Hi, how's it going? I am having a great day so far. Thank you for asking, man. How's it going? How are you doing, Nye? All right. You can't afford this game? How can you not afford a free-to-play game? I'm not understanding, Nye. That's wild to me. How can you not afford a game that's free to play? I mean, you technically don't need 2 of each card. Not every card. And to be completely honest, Nye, I've only put in like $20. Okay, actually, I guess $30 for this new set. $30. And I'm not condoning that someone should spend money. I'm not. But also, I have like almost every card from the set. I'm missing 9 cards. And I almost have 2 of everything. Almost have 2 of everything. No, I've gotten 2 crowns since I started, and I started on day 1. I got the Solgaleo on day 1 of this set, and I got Crown Mew on day 1 of Mythical Island. I haven't gotten a crown since Mythical Island. And I never got one for the other set. Hey, Snapping, how's it going? How was your sleep? Your 12-hour nap? AKA sleeping. But yeah. I don't know, man. And to be completely honest, even as this set came on, we are over halfway through this new set. I've spent more time playing a deck that came from Shining Revelry than I have this new set. And even the deck that I'm playing today, dude, is mostly Shining Revelry. Look at it. Like, let's be real. Like, this is, right now, the deck I'm about to show you is probably at the very minimum in the top 3 decks in all of Pokemon Pocket. This is top 3 deck right here. It literally has only got rare candies and Tapu Lele. And I've got the full art one, like the 1-star one. So that was a harder to get, and a rare. So like top set, 2 rares, 2 rare candies. If that's not free to play all over it, then I don't know what is. Yeah, exactly. That Beedrill deck I was playing. Exactly. That Beedrill deck, all it was running was the rare candies. That's it. Nothing else, man. So, I don't know. I think you're cray-cray if you think that this game can't be played free to play. Ace, what's up? I slept 9 to 3. Been up since. How was your Raising Canes? Good question. Ace, Anthony, happy birthday again. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing good. Having a great morning so far. I'm just getting started. We're just getting started here. Welcome in, everyone. Don't forget to drop a like if you're here from YouTube. We did have a new video come out today. Also, a new video came out today, Nye, that literally is using commons with Greninja and a Palkia EX. I mean, dude, the options for free-to-play have never been better than they are today. Zelda, what's up? How's it going? $82 with a chance of NATOs today. That's that sounds bad. Snapping, that sounds bad. I'm just gonna jump into a ranked while we're all chilling, hanging out. But if you guys want to get in on some games, we can absolutely queue up. Very unfortunate last night with Twitch bombing on us. I did not get in near the practice I would have liked to last night. I'm about to go to Raising Cane's. Ah, so you haven't gone yet, Ace. Fair enough. What are you going to order? I'll be here as well. So, Ace, what will you be ordering? I've never been to Raising Cane's. So tell me what you're going to get. Like, tell me the full order. What are you going to get to drink? What are you going to get to eat? Tell me the whole shebang. Anybody else that's here, welcome in. Donnie is living through everyone else is eating. Exactly. That's how you do it. That's how it's done here, where I'm from, which is Starvation Land. That's where I'm from. Let's see what this Pokeball gets me. Ooh, another Foki Doki. I'm just gonna throw it on the bench, and then we're gonna start attacking. I mean, this is really not the best situation to be in, but if he comes up right now with Rampardos, then we just lose, probably. Rampardos, yeah, Burkandy into it. Iono, well, he's trying to. He's definitely trying to. So the local college part of graduation is the chance to wear oh gosh, which is a traditional Hawaiian wrap used to mark formal ceremonies in Hawaii. Wow. Very well, very good. I love how I don't know, I literally got the exact same card in hand. And we lose. Literally nothing I can do about any of this right now. So, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, is it possible to win? No, it's not possible to win. Literally nothing here. Shout out to this guy using literally the most degen deck in the world. Driving Minnie to her grandparents. Sounds good. That is very cool. That is very cool, Zelda. So, Zelda, are you thinking of staying on the Big Island? You said that you'd mentioned that you might be staying out in Hawaii. Do you think you'll stay on the Big Island, or will you check the different islands out? Or what are you thinking? I mean, I know that your degree is in marine, so I imagine you can, like, there's probably quite a few places you can work environmentally. I want to stay. A says hi. What's up, A? How's it going? Or is it A? How would you like me to say your name? Is it A or A? And Big Island is the best. Damn, shots fired. What makes it the best? I will order the combo with a large Fanta. What? Kayak combo? Ace, I've never been there. I have no idea what that combo is. You okay? Sounds good, eh? Well, how has your day been going? Kayak? I have no idea what that is, Ace. Like I said, I've never been there. Tell me what it actually is. You think it's more rural there than it is in Kauai? Oh, you said you haven't been to Kauai. Fair enough. I was just gonna say Kauai literally feels like the middle of nowhere. It's the only island I've been to that actually feels like an island. Ah, I see, I see. It's six chicken fingers with fries, a piece of Texas toast, cane sauce, and coleslaw. Dang. See? That's a little nicer. Isn't it a little nicer to just say exactly what you're getting? That sounds tasty. How often do you go there? Or is this like, you know, it's only for birthdays kind of thing? Or do you go there like, you know what, a couple times a year? I guess that would be the same as what I just said, but you get what I'm saying. Just went for my first time 3 months ago, and I've gone at least 2 more times. Oh, so you're digging it there. That's cool, Ace. Very cool. I like the more rural. I grew up in rural Northern California. Northern California. So, like Sacramento or, like, north of Sacramento? Oh, gosh. I don't know California that well. Let me look on a map so I can kind of... You don't have to tell me exactly where you're from. You don't have to... But, like, would you say more north of Sacramento? Oh, yeah. I guess Sacramento's kind of smack in the middle, isn't it? Between Sacramento and Tahoe. I just went on vacation to Sacramento. And we went to... Where did we go when we were in Sacramento? We went to... We didn't go to Folsom Lake. Actually, we did. I think we went to the Napa Valley. While we were there. Either way, honestly, I really like Sacramento. It's beautiful. I think it's a cool city. I think it's going to be like If I had to put like a total random guess into I know nothing about the city at all, I would say that it would probably be like a good place to own property at some point in life, like for people. All right, we are gonna retreat here. Let's go into Giratina. We got a full HP Tina here. We're gonna drop this. Oh, I see where the issue is. I screwed up. I see. Actually, I think I did just screw up. I don't think I want to be in this spot, but I have to be in this spot. Let's get rid of them. Get rid of the hand. Let's do the attack. It is what it is. It's going to take out some damage to us. We're going to be in a kill range here. 60. We can do 80 damage next turn. We need to kill some time with Greninja. That's what we need to do. For a convention. Oh, very cool. Very cool. All right, so we've made goofs here because of that helmet. That was wrong. We shouldn't have done that. We should have let Tapu Lele die to Giratina, and we should have attacked the back Darkrai. That's what we should have done there. Because now he's going to do 100 damage. Now, we're not completely dead, but we're not far off of dead. We're not far off of dead. We need to hope that there's no Cyrus here. Cyrus is the death sentence. Yeah, I've only been to Sacramento once. I thought it was really nice, though. I mean, like, the places around it were really nice. One time I drove from the middle of British Columbia, Canada, if you know where that is. That sucks a lot. He's got 4 energies, 2, 4, 6, 8. So I just need to live for 2 turns. That was wrong. He didn't need to do that. I was dead no matter what. Yeah, so I used to live in British Columbia of Canada, and I drove one time down to the sign that said Tijuana, like 8 miles away. So I drove all the way to the south. All the way down to the south of ooh, I should probably not. Well, you know what? If he plays a Sabrina or Cyrus, I die either way. Yeah, so I drove all the way down to the south border of California. That was a long drive, a very long drive. Wow, are we going to somehow get this? Unless he has a Giovanni, we win this. I don't feel like the last card he has is Cyrus. We made mistakes and we still have come back from this? Wow. 10 HP is all it takes. So we can retreat here. We're going to do Water Shuriken. We'll attack with the Tapu, and that is going to be GG's. Because he did put the extra energy up here because he needed it. Unfortunately for him, I also needed it. Energy Arrow. Boom, and that is GG's. Well, that was a really long drive. Very, very long drive. But I do like driving, so there is that. I have that in my corner. I will say, Zelda living here, not that I haven't been here as long as you, and I guess I can't speak for the Big Island because I've never been to the Big Island. Between Oahu, Kauai and Maui. Hawaiians have the worst drivers I've ever experienced in the world. Hawaii, not Hawaiians. Hawaii has the worst drivers I've ever experienced in the world. That was easy. I mean, that was not easy, but... Agreed. Yeah, it's enough to, you know... I really dislike the drivers here. And you know what, I will say that, like, a lot of people would say, like, oh, it's because there's so many tourists here. No, it's not. It's not. It's a lot of the locals. They suck at driving here. They really do. It's horrendous how bad it is. This is good. This is a really clean start here. We've got, this is, okay, so in a perfect first turn with the rare candy, the only thing that could make this possibly better would be if one of these was a Greninja. But being realistic, as like far as good turns could go, we still got the Professor's Research is there. We got both Pokeballs out, both on the field. Everything is ready. We even got the first energy on the back here. Saddle Road on the Big Island is the worst. Yeah, never. I've never driven it. Never driven it. I wish I could say I have, but I have not. Oh, dude. Oh, wait, what? If any of your bench Pokemon have damage to them, this does 50 more damage. That's fair. That's reasonable. And you know what? Since we already have the other rare candy, we're just going to go for this. And we already know that we're going to start taking damage next turn. If I do 20 here, next turn I would do 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I wonder if that's the way to go. Just for one turn, put that down, like, it's very uncommittal, you know? Very uncommittal. If I do pull the other Greninja, then we're just, like, in a really good spot. To Oricorio, that makes sense. Completely makes sense. Honestly, Nye, I'm confused, too. It's Friday. We're usually really busy on Fridays. Usually really busy on Fridays, but not today. But that's all good. Okay, so he's going to kill Tapu next turn. No, he's not. Yes, he is. He's going to put the energy up here. This is going to put us in a really good spot. Okay, so one of two things is going to happen here. He has to decide whether he's going to get the kill or he's going to get the energy on Giratina. He gets one or the other. He doesn't get both. And that 30 HP heal doesn't change anything in the world. All right, we just won this game. Because we have the Cyrus in hand, not that it matters because we have Greninja, we'll be able to pull up whatever we want. Giratina can do 130. We'll kill Darkrai next turn. And then he can decide if he wants to come back into the Dragon or go into whatever he wants. It doesn't matter. Because we still have the Water Shurikens. Alright, so we'll go here. We'll put the Cape also up on Giratina just to give him a little more HP. I don't think it's necessary, but we'll do it anyway. So we got that. We're going to drop the Water Shuriken on the Giratina here. We made it too tempting for him. Too tempting to steal 1 point to give us 2 points. And now it won't matter. Whatever he puts up, we kill next turn. The only way... No, there would be no way. There's actually nothing that can be done. If he was running dual energy and had a Dawn, that would be the only thing that could happen right now. But you'd have to be getting Psychic right now. But yeah, Naya, I don't know where everyone is. I can't do any battles at the moment as I have to leave in an hour for an hour-ish for commencement place practice. That's all good. You're good. Honestly, Zelda, just the fact that you're here is good enough for me. Wow, it's really quiet today. Really quiet today. But you know what? We need the practice anyway, so we'll get the practice in. Maybe everybody is where I am, and they're all practicing. Oh, nice. Did he just actually beat me? Did we just tie because of my ignorance? We did just tie because of my ignorance. Maybe not. Maybe not. We want Greninja, but we're fine with Tapu. So we're bringing this down to a Cyrus. I'd rather play for the win than a tie. That's, I think... Oh, we get to concede. That makes me feel good. I feel like that's the one thing I'm not a huge fan of this game. There's a couple things, but one of them is, like, in that scenario, like... sorry, not a fan of the game. Not a fan of, like, the tournaments that have been currently being run with Swiss accounts. They like Swiss rounds. Like, if that was a Swiss rounds, granted, I would know the deck list. But if I knew that there was even potential for a Cyrus to still be in the deck, I would have never done what I just did. I would have, like, 100% been like, nope, we're going for the tie. We'll attack. We'll both tie. We both get a point rather than either of us get a lead. Which is lame. I think playing for ties... If you're shooting for a tie, what are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? We should be playing for the wins. All right. Roger, how's it going, man? What's up? What is up with you? Come on, give me that Giratina. We'll take Froakie. We will take Froakie. We will enjoy Froakie. Ray in a Wug deck. Ooh. Have you had any good results with it, Roger? Have you had any good results with it? Let us know. Guaranteed rare candy Rampardos goes down. Guaranteed. Oh, unless a cape goes down because he doesn't have it. Fair enough. Why would he even do that? That was wrong. Play the professor's research first. Always. All right. Being completely honest, this sucks. We have one cape. We're hoping to pull the cape right now and put it on Greninja. That's it. We're going to play the Mars next turn. So can round 2 Wugs with Dawn so I can keep up. Hey, that's good. Roger, did you want to do a battle? We could absolutely do a battle if you'd like. I have nothing but time today. Alright, guess we're not playing Mars. All right. I don't even think that there's merit in even having this on the board. I guess there is only because I'm at full energy. I can start to slowly get it ready, but I mean, it will not matter. We'll kill the Rampardos. We're going to take 100 damage this next turn. This is going to go down to, honestly, if he's got another Lycanroc in his hand. That's really what this is coming down to. He's going to do 100 damage. We'll kill him. Then Lycanroc will either come out or not. Actually, no. We win this. We did win this. Nice. Sure, I'll play the AoE deck. Sounds good, Roger. Let's get it in on next game. We actually do win this. Because he'll have no energy on his other Lycanroc. Well, that makes me feel a little better. Maybe. We still got to put in a little bit of work. I guess it's not completely free quite yet. Because we can't just attack. We're at 10 HP. If we attack, then we tie. But see, this is what I was going back to. Like, if this was a tournament setting, it's just like, I would probably just go for the tie. Like, being honest. Versus him putting an energy up right now. I know I can't get the kill with Froakie, so. He's probably got the Sabrina. So he's got the evolution here, so it's going to come down to a couple of things. Yeah, I guess the whole thing now just comes down to whether his hand has a Cyrus in it. Sabrina, then Cyrus me? Well, you can't possibly think that that's going to matter. Alright. Well, that was, that's what it had to be, I guess. Prolong the inevitable. We got the kill. We'll win here. And Roger, you're next. Let's hit it. Mounds, what's up, man? How's it going? What is up? How you doing? Roger, let's get the Donnie code in. D-O-N-N-I, no capitals. Alright, let's hit it. Good luck. Good luck. Mounds, we're doing some battles. If you'd like to get in on one after this, let me know. Namwoms. Alright. Ooh, icky start. First energy, too. Alright. Manaphy, okay. Alright. Sounds good. I don't feel like losing to the Pokemon Master today. Nah. All good. All good, man. Mounds, we'll get you up next. This is going to suck. We are going to definitely be in for a rude awakening pretty quick here. Right into the red card. Well, I'm no worse off really than I was. Like, am I? A little bit, but like not by much. Not by much. Wow. I had like at least a little of an opportunity last time. Now I have even less of an opportunity this time. I love how this game too, it's like there's no middle ground. It's like, you know what? We're going to give you your Froakie and that's it. But we're going to give your opponent the Wiglet, the Rayquaza, the Manaphy and the Active. Like I just lose. I don't think I can win. There's a 0% chance I can win now. So, we have to put Giratina on the board. Right? But yeah, there's virtually a 0% chance here. Zero. I don't think that there's a single card in my deck that can make me come back from this. Alright, so this is going to do 160 damage. We have to, like, actually just hope all 160 of it goes down on Froakie. All 160 on Froakie. Even that doesn't actually help me that much. I mean, most of it went down on Froakie. That's good news, Bears. So much since you started. You deserve it. Brah. I've gotten so good. What are you talking about? I've always been good. Nah, I'm just playing. Okay, that's like definitely... Honestly, it's still just definitely horrible. Alright. Whatever. I mean, it was the only card we could have gotten that will make us help us live through this next turn. Tapu Lele would be okay too, I guess. If we can get it next turn, Tapu Lele, we kind of start... No, because right now we still need a perfect split. We need... Well, we need 2 or less on the front. And that was 3 on the front. GG's. GG's. Alright. Mounds, let's get it. Roger, we're going to have to do a redo because I'm not sure that your RNG seemed to be... Your RNG seemed to be really, really good on that one. Alright. Mounds, let's do it. GG's. Capital GG's. I tell you, Roger. You're going to have to give me a rematch after I let Mounds do a game. Because you just bodied me. Yeah, okay. Roger, I could say that if your deck consistently did what you did right there every single game, it would probably be a top tier deck. It'd be the best deck in the world. If it could do that every single game. My guess is that you don't normally get the bench set up that easily, that good, right off the bat, though. Get all the rolls. Must be nice. Luckiest man alive in front of us. Wow, another just, like, horrendous start here. So the Froakie start is the worst start. Tapu is okay. I probably didn't even actually, you know what, I played that. Well, this is also going to be, my guess is that this has Aerodactyl EX or nothing in it. Like, he probably is just super aggro with the Mankey. Or I could just be completely wrong and it could be running a Pidgey. Rocky helmets on everything, alright. 30. I'm a little intrigued at what I'm looking at, but... Only a little intrigued. Into Pidgeot already. Wow, that's wild. Have you tried Dialga Solgaleo? Is it good? I mean, honestly, just Solgaleo isn't all that good. Period. It's not all that good, period. This is a tough spot. Tough spot to be in. I need energy on this Giratina. But he can start almost one-shotting me. Okay. So let's just think for a second. I can kill Mankey right now. Or I can do 20 damage to Pidgeot, which doesn't actually help me that much. No. He can't kill my Tapu right now, so we'll live off the can't kill us. Welcome in, everybody. We got some people coming in on Twitch. Hope you're doing good, having a great day so far. We're just chilling, playing some matches. Everybody on YouTube, welcome in. Ultimate, welcome in. How's your Minecraft thing going? But yeah, Dialga EX Solgaleo wouldn't really work. There's no point. Think about it. Solgaleo only needs 2 energies. Why do you need to have Dialga EX in there? Oh, you're already done. You're already done. Alright. So we live to fight another day here. Alright, so now we can start attacking Pidgeot. We got 3 energies. Now we can do whatever we want. If he doesn't go into Primate, we could even kill Primate. I'm kind of hoping that maybe we get rare candy in the next turn or two. It's definitely plausible. 2 and 6, very plausible. 33% chance right now. That's good. Ultimate, what was going on in your server? What was like the, what's going on situation? All right, and then this also, if he doesn't do drive off, so he won't kill us. This is just gonna work out even better for us now. So we got that extra energy. This doesn't really matter. We'll just play it. It's gonna give us. He's already got a point, so we'll just put this on the other Tapu, and then we can. Yeah, this. He's got nothing that can snipe us. Nothing that can do anything to us. So yeah, we'll just use the energy arrow. We'll snipe the Mankey on the bench. That gets us 1 point here. I'm new to Pokemon TCG Mobile, so my cards aren't the best, and I'm stuck on the advanced event battles. Straw Hat Bandix. I'm guessing you mean Pokemon Pocket, which is what we're playing. What can I do to help you with what you're stuck? Which one are you stuck on? Which one are you stuck on, and why are you stuck on it? Aha! We Marsed you 1 card to 1 card, sucker. I'm just playing. Alright, let's go 40 here. I mean, this is going to be risky no matter what. Alolan, Ninetales, and so Straw, just real quick, have you done all of the advanced through like Genetic Apex and all the other advanced stuff? You just can't get through the Ninetales and Crab? I'm just trying to understand. Or are you literally just working on Celestial Guardians and you haven't started the others yet? Because if you go in the top part, you can select what set you're going to do this from. Wow, you actually are running a Giovanni Mounds. Well, that... And I gave you the Giovanni probably. GG's. So have you beaten everything else yet, Straw Hat? Or no? Have you beaten everything else yet, or no? GG's, Mounds. GG's. Because the best advice I can give you is if there's other sets you haven't completed yet, then you should go back and complete those. Before, if one gets you stuck, go to a different one and work on a different one. That's the best advice you could have. I could give you. But It sounds like you're. Oh, are you just talking about the event? Are you just talking about the event? Alola Ninetales drop event? On the advanced one? I see. No, 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 no. Are you talking about the event? Oh, I see. What's your deck look like? Straw Hat, what are you using? And like, what level are you? How many cards do you have? You're my favorite Pokemon streamer. One day, this hard work will pay off for you. Never give up, bro. Nah, I agree. I think it will pay off. Mew, how's it going, man? How be you doing, man? Weak to electric, but he's got a fighting pre-evolution, and then Ninetales is weak to... Yeah, Straw Hat, let us know what your deck is. Let's run those likes up, chat. I'm doing good. And you, Donnie? Good. Mew, no pressure, Mew. No pressure. Do you think you're going to have any time to work on any more shorts this weekend? I need to know, because if not, then I need to start plugging away on some. I did one last night. I have content until Sunday. But if you're not going to have time, then I'm going to have to work on some this weekend. So let me know. Okay, Straw. Obviously, I don't know which 260 cards you have. But I would, what I would do is I would probably drop the electric. That's my instincts. Because I don't think, I'm guessing you only have cards from the new set. Like, I'm just making assumptions. Nothing from the new set electric-wise other than Oricorio is even, like, probably that good. Tapu Koko is kind of good, I guess, if you got Tapu in there and you can actually get the energy on him. It's not bad. But being realistic... Oh, man. This is a weird... Yeah, I guess this is kind of a weird set for what you're trying to do. Steel types. There's definitely some steel types here, but... He's not worth using. He's not really worth using either. If your opponent's active Pokemon has an ability, this attack does 40 more damage. That doesn't really help you that much either in this. Honestly, Straw Hat. You know what you could probably get away with? You got a water deck. I'm guessing you got water cards. If you got two of the Pyukumukus, two of these guys with two Sand Slashes probably would get the job done. Two Sand Slashes, two Pyukumukus, and... Oh gosh, I'm just trying to think, like, trying to keep it all this set. Braxish kind of sucks. And then if you had Pikachu and Alolan Raichu, that could work, because they're colorless. If you had that. I mean, but he can do 0 damage, Roger. I don't like that. You're a great person and care about everyone. Nah, I do care. Straw Hat. Unfortunately, honestly, the best thing I would do if I was you is I would stop doing the event. That's what I would do. I would go to solo and I would be still working on all of this. Make sure you've got beginner done because you can go to all the different expansions and make sure you get them all cleared. And then I would go after beginner, I would go to intermediate. Then I would go to advanced, and then I go to expert, and then you'll get so many hourglasses that you'll be able to rip so many packs, dude. You're level 11. You probably still have all the beginner stuff. So, like, you get, like, right here in your missions, you probably have a thing here where it's going to have, like, a progress bar at the top. I'm opening it up. It won't be able to show it on mine, but you'll go to your missions, and there'll probably be, you'll have, like, a newbie one that's, like, as soon as you get this completed up here, all these tasks, you'll get 10 or 120 hourglasses to open 10 packs. So I would go to your missions and check that out. Make sure you've done that. Make sure you've done that. And then on top of that, there's one more super newbie tip I'm going to give you. If you go to solo, oh no, sorry, don't go to solo. If you go to guide, when you first started playing the game, it forced you to do these first 6. It forces you to go from 0 to 6. Scroll down. Make sure you've done 7 to 14. Oh, apparently I haven't even done 14 yet. But make sure you've done 7 to 14 because they don't mandatorily make you do these. You'll get a whole bunch of trainer cards that will help you out. Nine is kind. There you go. Donnie's still doing what needs to be done. Getting the cape up on that Raichu. It's literally this easy, and I'm just going to get 2 hourglasses for this. Because I completely forgot I hadn't done this. But yeah, Mew, please let me know, because otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna have to put some time to it this weekend. So he's going to attack me, then I'm going to put an energy up, I'm going to kill him, and then boom, I'm going to get a little reward here. But yeah, you should have this. If you haven't done it yet, you'll do it, and you'll get a whole bunch of trainer cards that you probably don't have yet. Mew, I was just asking. I said, I know you've had some internet issues lately, but I only have shorts lined up until Sunday. So I was just wondering, are you going to have any time this weekend to work on any, or should I start working on some? You let me know. Because I don't want to work on something you're in the middle of. You just let me know. But yeah, so go to this guide, Straw Hat, and make sure you do for advanced players. It's not actually for advanced. It's really easy. Alright guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. I'll be right back. Bio up real quick, and then we'll keep going. All right. Good man. Awesome. Thank you, Mew. Let me know if you have any questions, though. Hey, Mew, just saw your message. Thank you for saying that. All right. Straw, I hope that gave you some advice that you needed, dude. Let me know. Don't forget to drop a follow on us also. We do stream Monday to Saturday, so we are on here all the time, dude. We are on here all the time. Whoa, we got one. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Give me one more sec. Sorry, guys. Not quite ready. Not quite ready. But yeah, if you haven't given us a follow yet, please consider doing so on Twitch. If you are not on the we can also go and find us on YouTube in the About section. Click on the YouTube button. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. For every 100 subscribers we get, we open a box of Korean 151. And once we have the complete set done, we're giving it away to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. We're almost done the set too. I bet you, I mean, like soon enough. We still got a little bit of work to do, but we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Okay, give me one more sec. Gotta fill my water. Alright, sorry. We're back. Alright. Does anybody else want to get in on a battle before I go back to ranks? Let me know. Let me know. Because I'm in for it if you guys want. I'll give you guys like a minute to claim it. Otherwise, I'm going to go back to ranked. Rematch. Do it. Let's do it. Roger, Roger. Let's hit it. All right, here we go. You're not ready for my Misty deck. Bowie. What is Bowie here? He's just not talking or what? I've beaten Bowie's Misty deck. I've beaten his Misty deck easy enough. All right. Bowie is here. How's it going, Bowie? I've beaten your Misty deck. The last time I played your Misty deck, I beat your Misty deck. You said you want some, and then I said I'll take some, and then I beat you. Beyondy, how's it going? What's up? Bowie, which Elite 4 deck am I fighting today? Which Elite 4 deck am I facing today? Wait, what? You're just not going to put energies on the field? I don't think that that's in your best interest. Definitely don't think that's in your best interest. Got a second Tapu Lele. Beyondy, I last night the Twitch crashed, so I didn't actually get to practice that much last night. We got a long day ahead of us today. We'll practice. I will say that this deck, it's just so much more consistent. It's more intuitive. I'm definitely still making mistakes, but I'm optimistic. That's for certain. Definitely optimistic. Beyondy, did you want to get in on a match or what? Would you like to play a game? This just seems like a waste of all my energies right now, but... Just munching while watching. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm down for that. All right. So we baited out the Irida, which is good enough. Good enough for me. Oh, come on. This is so dog water sometimes. All right. They're just loving what's going on here. Game decides to only give me support cards. Only... Oh, yeah, no kidding, Beyondy. You're 2 games away from Ultra. Good for you. Keep it up, though. Seriously, it's worth it. You're doing great. You're doing great. Alright, so this Rayquaza dies right here. He definitely dies. Alright, we'll get this on the board here. We're gonna attack back there. I was hoping he'd get at least 1 kill, but it's not looking like that's gonna happen. I maybe just made a goof. I should have healed up my Greninja or my Tapu. Actually, my Tapu probably. The one in the back, because right now if he does actually get what he needs, which is Wugtrio, he can 1, 2, I mean he can't win, but he could definitely get a lot of hurt done on me. A lot of hurt done on me. A lot more hurt than I can do on him. I need like everything to hit Froakie. Alright, well, that's not everything hitting Froakie, but this will help just for the sake of tanking. Then we're going to put this onto Greninja so that it just has a better chance of surviving also. I have no other heals though, so there isn't really much else I can do. We'll put this energy onto Giratina, I guess. We got like an okay chance of surviving this. An okay chance. But, as one might say, it's a fool's hope. Tapu needs to stay alive, realistically. Wait, what's the Misty for? Ah, you're going to try to get another Wugtrio on the board for me. Wow. Barely survived this. Just barely. But we didn't even get the Giratina online. We did this without the Giratina, realistically. That's kind of wild. GG's. Do about 4 to 5 games per day, then need a break for a day. Beyondy, I get it. GG's, Roger. GG's. Nobody booed. Bowie, do you want in next or what? Bowie, you want in next or what? What are you thinking? Sounds good, Bowie. Let's hit it. Actually, I'm in Ultra 3 and I'm on a 3-game winning streak with this deck on Ultra Ball 3. I might try to do the climb to Master Ball with this deck. This deck's fun enough. It's good enough. I did beat some Rampardos earlier, but I mean, Rampardos is literally the worst thing known to mankind. Yeah, Beyondy, we are officially playing this deck tomorrow. We're officially playing this deck tomorrow. No way around it. It has to be this way. Wow, we're just getting some bad stuff. Wow, and counterdeck me? Kinda? Electric? Alright. Alright, be interesting to see what Bowie puts in front of us here. Energy on the Oricorio or energy on the Pikachu? It looks like the Oricorio is getting it. Yeah, Beedrill's fun, but I know what my odds are with winning with Beedrill. I mean, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. I know what my odds are of winning, and they're not great. To say the least, they're not great. Oricorio's gonna die next turn, Bowie, if you're listening. Was feeling pecking for spicy taste. Had 2 full green. Oh wow. I'm feeling peckish. Mouth's burning. Oh my gosh. Well, your Oricorio still can't live through this. You know it can't. It can't escape the heat, brother. I see. You want me to start diverting to Pikachu, eh? It's a Pikachu. All right. So let's just think for a second here. What are the most dangerous things on the board right now? The most dangerous things on the board, realistically. Let's get a little bit more damage down on Oricorio. And that's going to be the end of our turn here. That's the end. Can people not stream snipe you during tournaments if you stream it? Beyondy, they can, but I'll set up a delay. So there will be like 30 seconds plus the stream lag. So it'd probably be like 35 seconds behind. So if they really, really want to stream snipe me, they can. But it'll be 35-second delay. Okay. So we'll retreat this to here. We're going to do Water Shuriken, and we are going to knock out your Pikachu. And we can take out Oricorio at any point now. I'm not too worried about Oricorio. We'll take him out this turn. He's got too many energy on him. I mean, it would suck to lose Greninja, but like if we lose Greninja, it's not a huge loss. But yeah, Beyondy, it'd be pretty tough to do a full stream snipe, and I also don't show my hand. I take my hand cam off when I'm doing tournaments and such. All right. So now we can... I mean, are we even afraid of anything on the board? GG's, you got me. It took my Raichu. Was this your Lieutenant Surge deck, Bowie? I went and I got some. You gave me some. I took some. We had some. We had some tea. Show you the tea. Why didn't you just put your Raichu on the board? Your Raichu could have lived if you'd evolved it, Bowie. You didn't really have any cards in your hand. You probably didn't have it in hand, would be my guess. Or you have it now. Alright, GG's. Oh, we even could rare candy, too. We literally have everything we could possibly want. Alright. GG's, Bowie. Unless somebody else wants to go, Bowie, you can go again if you'd like. I'll run Blaine. Sounds good, Bowie. Good old Blaine deck is here now. Okay. Bad start. Better start considering it's a fire deck, but Blaine doesn't have an Incineroar. False Prophet. False Prophet. All right. Oh gosh, this is going bad. It's going for real. For realsies. All right. This is so bad. This is like actual just so bad. Okay. I mean, the fact that we're up a point is really good news for us. We're gonna retreat now into Froakie. Let's do some damage here. I mean, if we didn't have weakness on our side, we'd literally have nothing going on for us right now. I mean, if we see Incineroar right now, at least we get to live through Incineroar. That's kind of good. But not for very long. We don't have a lot of sustainability against Incineroar. Oh, going for the Charizard instead, I see. Okay, we finally have something that resembles half decent. Okay. So this time we're gonna go after Charmander. Just gonna keep that pressure on as much as we can right now. I mean, here's the thing. We've done a good amount of damage. We've done 50 damage. It's not enough, but if Stoke happens right now with an extra energy, that means that we'll do 120 damage next turn, which is a step in the right direction. It's a step in the right direction. All right. This is looking good. We're just gonna heal this up. Do the water shuriken here. do another 30 damage here. I think we got this in the bag. I think we got it. I mean, if Incineroar hits the board, it's still not going to be very easy, but I think we might have it. Did we beat Blaine or what? What do you guys think? Did we beat Blaine? We did. G to the G's. Did we break you with that Mars early on, Bowie? I'm also a little curious how your deck works. Thank you. Thank you. I juggled you well. I'm just a little, like, how does your, are you running one Charizard, one Incineroar line, and a Ninetales? Like, how many of each line are you running? Sounds good. Beyondy, you be next. Let's get that Donny code in there, and let's hit it. Bowie, you can be after Beyondy if you want. Let Beyondy have a go, and then you can go next. Well, how is that a Blaine deck at all? That's not a Blaine deck at all, then. You don't even have the Blaine card in the deck. How could it be the Blaine deck? Blaine doesn't run any of those cards. He doesn't even have Vulpix. He only has a Ninetales. I tell you, Bowie. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this looks. Hello. Young Ant, what's up? What is the up with you, dude? What do you have planned for the weekend? Anything exciting? You mad, bro? Well, I'm a little mad looking at an Oricorio right now. I will admit. A little mad looking at an Oricorio. A little more mad looking at two. A little more mad looking at two. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough fight. Nothing to even dig. This Giratina is just going to be so fodder. Nothing special planned for the weekend. Young Ant, you should join the RC Day tournament. Come play in the tournament with me. Over 3,000 players in the tournament right now. $10,000 prize pool, guys. $10,000 prize pool. Over 3,000 players. This is the biggest tournament in Pokemon Pocket history by a long shot. It's crazy. Come on. Literally? That's the only card you wanted to give me? Was a card I couldn't use? Do better. Do better, game. All right. I don't think it's even. I think that our start is too rough to come back from this, but discard all your energies. This does 120 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. I mean, oh, give me a break. Are we serious right now? Okay, well, there's just really no point in me super overstacking. I'm going to overstack just so I can juggle against the Oricorios a little bit better. But this is going to be bad. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a lot of players. Granted, I imagine like 500 of them will not even show up to begin with, but still pretty wild. Luxray, go up here. You can see I have a really cool Pokemon here for you to fight. He wants to see you. Come attack the Froakie. The Froakie Dokie's got your name on it. Do it. Come fight the Froakie. Come attack Froakie, please. Everybody wants you to fight Froakie. Why aren't you fighting my Froakie? Alright, well, that's going to cost you now. It's going to cost you. We finally got everything we need to make something happen here. You've waited too long, sir. Murdoch, what's up, man? How's it going? Getting some training in today. We're gonna have a pretty long day. I'll probably take a break midday, but we're gonna do a long stream today. My wife informed me that she's probably gonna be working some overtime. Alright, so we got Oricorio out now. And what we're going to do is we are going to sacrifice here. We're going to just do the exact same thing we just did. You let me just get such a wild hand here. You let me get just too good of a hand, man. Beyondy, I know. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't have fully mattered because we do have two Tapu Lilies. So I wouldn't have been that afraid to just straight fight you, but I mean, I don't think we're going to have to worry too much. I could be wrong, though. Conquer, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. And I think, unless I'm missing something, this is GG's. Oh, and then, of course, we just get that for next turn, too. Just to add salt to the wound. But this was good. This was good practice for me. It was a very, like, Oricorio based deck, and I do feel like I could run into a good amount of these tomorrow just with how many people are competing. I think people are going to be just throwing together a lot of random decks. And that is going to be GG's. Now we like definitely very won this. Just because we also do have the other Greninja too, right? Would have been able to, worst case scenario, we could have always juggled in and just attacked from the back row here with our Greninjas. Not much, just chilling. It's the weekend finally. Conquer, getting crunk tonight. It's the weekend. Just kidding. But do you actually have any good plans for the weekend? Those two Cyruses, I mean, that's the whole point of the deck, Beyondy, is like the two Cyruses is what takes care of the Oricorio decks. Like, it helps because of the Greninjas and everything, but yeah, I mean, with and us using the energy arrow, like, it's all around just a really good one. All around really good one. All right, Boo, if you want to use your promo Primate deck, you can use that. I'm new from New Zealand. What do you mean you're new to like you're new? Wait, yeah, I'm from New Zealand. Wow, I'm on my brain. Farm stuff, relaxing, Pokemon. Dude, that sounds like a fun weekend. Fun weekend of what's up. I already fought this deck, didn't I? I need to sleep well before the tournament. Murdoch, unfortunately, that's just not going to happen. I'm a night owl, and the tournament, I have to check in at 6:50 a.m. So, we're hoping on 6 hours of sleep. That's like the best I can promise myself. Well, that's just not acceptable. Nope. Literally any other card would do better than that one. Alright. I will accept a Tapu. That is good enough for me. Bad start, but it is a start that is manageable. So, it's a start that's manageable. 6 is not a good amount, Murdoch. You should be shooting for minimum 7 hours of sleep a night. I'll be lucky if I get 6 that night. I got 6.5 last night. I wish I'd gotten more. Actually, okay, I got 6 hours and 45 minutes of sleep, which is okay. You should go for more than that. Conquer, do you live on a farm? You said farm stuff. Is that like a job, or is that just where you work, you live, you got a hobby farm, or just full on farm? Because that sounds like a lot of chores for a weekend. $60 more damage. Dang, he's gonna be beating on me pretty hard here. That doesn't even matter. I honestly don't really know what to do. I'm just like so bricked compared to what Bowie has on the board. I don't think that hurts me that bad, to be honest. honest. Because I don't need to attack. This is brutal, though. This is brutal. Give me a chance to survive. Give me a reason to stay in this game. I literally have no reason to stay in this game. Renz, what's up? Lifestyle block, just maintenance prep for winter stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, well. If he wants to Cyrus me to get kills, he can do that. I'll let him Cyrus me, but I don't need to let him just do it for freezies. How's you went busy today, Mr. Donnie? I've been medium busy. We've been having a fun stream. Mostly just battles, mostly just chilling. There's like 20 of you guys, 19 of you guys in here watching, chilling right now, so we're just having a good time. Why are we playing the X speed? Put in the main key so that you can hurt yourself, so that you can actually get the damage done. Ah, I see. I see. You want to snipe the Tapu Lele that way. Seem like I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to hurt yourself. Seems like an emotional play, if you ask me. Snapping. Hey, what's up, Snapping? Okay, hey. Why are you on YouTube and not on Twitch? Now you've confused me, Snapping. So much confuses. Pretty much have exactly what you could want in this world. Like, you couldn't really ask for much better than your situation. Right? You couldn't. So if we kill you here... If we kill you here, you come in with Marshadow, you do 100. Question is, can I combat that? But time will tell. Either way, you're doing 100, so let's just take out the Primate for now. We'll let you come in with Marshadow. That's fine with me. I mean, I don't really have a choice. There's that Greninja I needed. That's what I needed to stay in this game. Alright. I don't think there's any way around any of this anymore. Excuse me. You can do 40 damage. Obviously, we're going to retreat here. You only have one card. Oh, that doesn't matter. That was a throwaway too. Because we only have 1 point. And we don't have a cape. 60, so I can do 80 damage to your... I could have killed that. You would have came with Primate. I think that's it. That's GG's. GG's because he killed that Froakie. Otherwise, we would have had the other one on the board. But either way, let's let this end. Oh yeah, I forgot. You actually can't kill me with your Primate because he's at full HP. Oh no! That's great for me. Less great for you. Unless you have a Cyrus, then yes, then it's just over. But we might actually be able to still somehow bring this together. Honestly, I just clicked the notification when you went live. I'll return home. Sounds good. I'm back. Before I'm battling private, you, Mr. Donnie. At least welcome back. Medium busy, eh? Sounds lucky. I'll BRB. Chores, Donnie. Sounds good, Renz. Snapping. How far did you say the drive was? How long was it? Oh, I think that might have been wrong, Bowie. I mean, I don't really know what the answer is here. I don't really know what the answer is. "45 minutes one way." Ah, I see. Because here's the thing. I can heal my Tapu, Lily. I'm just not going to attack you. I'm just not going to attack your... I'm just going to go after your Marshadow. I thought I lost this. 45 minutes one way. Will the grandparents take care of Minnie all day, or will you like how long will they do some babysitting? Is it so that you can do some running around? Is it just so that you can have a weekend to yourself? What's the deal there if you want to get into it? If you don't want to get into it, just be like, if you don't want to get into it, just be like, oh, so I can have a freebie day. Unless it was just to get a freebie day, then that's all good too. Da-na-na, na-na-na. Sports Center. All right, here we go. We can do whatever we want. We can kill whatever we want. We can go right into here with Giratina, put the energy up, and even though it has the Poison Barb, it will not matter. Poison Barb, unfortunately, doesn't even hurt us until after points are all collected up. We do 150 damage. That was GG's. Bowie, I thought I lost that, but I was very lucky by not attacking that Primate. I was very lucky. I was about to Water Shuriken it, and then I was like, wait a sec, that's wrong. The comeback GG's, yes. All right, guys, I am going to bio up real quick. I'm going to get myself a small snack, and aka some carrots. We'll kind of come back. We're going to keep doing some more battles, and we're going to have some more fun. But bear with me. Give me a minute, and then, yeah, we'll get into some more. GG's, Bowie. got a snack here. We're collecting a good snack. I'll tell you guys all about it. All right, here we go. We're back. We're back at it. How is going, gamers? Dude, Mage, it's going good. My late night stream last night fell apart on me because Twitch went down, which was really unfortunate. But for the most part, I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're learning this deck very good. All right, so we got a snack here. Real quick snack. We got 45 calories of baby carrots. And then we have 110 calories worth of pretzels, which is 32 pretzels. So I'm not going to talk a lot for the next like game or two, but whoever would like to get in, how's everyone doing today? Bowie, good question. How are you doing today, Bowie? How's the workouts been going? You've been working out still? But yeah, Conquer, if you'd like to, Renz, if you'd like to, anybody would like to get in on a match, let's do it. Mage, we've been doing pretty good with the matchups. We did have a double Oricorio fight and actually did really well with it. Yeah, all in all, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not near as prepared as I'd like to be for tomorrow, but I think that I think I'm a good enough player that for the most part I should be able to maneuver my way into some wins with this, whereas obviously with Beedrill it's just more brute force. So if somebody wants to get in on the next battle, Bowie included, put in the Donnie code. We still hate Rampardos, though. Thank you, Mage. I appreciate it. I felt so alone lately and so vulnerable, you know? That was wrong. I should have played the communication first, in case I got Giratina. I didn't get Giratina. Yeah, I think we'd rather have that on the board anyway. It's Lucario, so Giratina is not as important, but we had some really fun snipes last game with Giratina and Cyrus on this deck. Mage, I picked up on what you're putting down. I gotcha. Alright, so this Oricorio dies. Honestly, that's not even... Yeah, that's worth doing. Because, yeah. Not that it matters. None of it matters. May as well, let's just get the energy on the Greninja, just for retreat down the road. Water Shuriken. I just have to get more back into the habit of not throwing away, like forgetting to do my Water Shurikens. I've been a lot better about that today, but I did make that mistake a couple times yesterday. And what about you, Mew, if you're still here? Mew, how have your workouts been going for you, man? Just didn't put energy on the board? We're that scared right now. All right. They've been good, bro. Taking it at a tempo. Not trying to overdo it. Nice. Nice. I've been doing pretty good. So when my wife was on her working a whole bunch. We'll just say that. That's the easiest way to say it. When she was working a whole bunch, I think I can slow grow this. I don't think I need to go too crazy. Like, I think I can just do this. This would have been a turn that I could probably get away with it, but I think if we get Oricorio below 60, then we can just kill him. But I've been back to really regular workouts, Mew. I've been going on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Now this week, because my wife's working late, we knew it'd be late, so we went Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and it's been really good. The swaps have been really nice. Question is, who do you kill? Is it like just Greninja? Okay. I kind of think you killed Tapu Lele there. I think that was a mistake. Because if you kill both Tapu Leles, then you just get an Oricorio out, and then you just have to kill me. Yeah, I think I'm right on that one. I think you kill both Tapu Leles. And then, because now you're still gonna run into this issue where you have to kill a Tapu Lele. I think. I could be wrong. But let's find out. Alex Tart. All remaining decks will bound to Crabominable, and we will remember this. Wait, what, Alex? What are you saying even? What's your favorite, like, muscle group to work out, Mew? When you are doing it, guys. How to spell... Please help me. Just Google it. Just Google it. You'll figure it out. Ah, Mage, you're too good of a guy. Message UI. I'm saying it right now, right? Only took me how long? All right. So I'm like fairly certain. Sorry, Alex, you came right in at my snack time. I'm talking a lot less than normal. But Alex, yes, I'm doing viewer battles, and then if nobody wants to viewer battle, then I'm just going to ranked. So, viewer battles until viewers stop joining the code, and then we go to ranked. And then if viewers want to battle again, we go back to viewer battles. It's just back and forth. Yeah, of course. You just came in at the wrong time, bro. Not actually the wrong time, just the wrong time because I want to eat my carrots. Hi, my name's Donnie. I have a carrot problem. Yeah, I think we just GG's. You mad, bro? GG's. Come on, Mew. You must have one muscle group you like to work out more than others. Honestly, I feel like a rabbit. I eat so many carrots now. You know what I had the other day, 2 days ago? I was like, I want something sweet. And don't forget, I live in Hawaii. My wife came home. She was like, oh, someone at my work brought in fresh mangoes from their tree. Ooh. I tell ya, something fierce. All right, so just for the sake of viewers, we could Greninja up. We have the Water Shuriken potential. Even if he had healed here, we would have been fine. But even if we were in attack behind, because we can go into the Water Shuriken and Mars, we could actually retreat and tank and then just Water Shuriken win this. But we don't need to do that. I'm an idiot. I forgot I had one more Shinx. Dude, you should have killed the Tapus. That was the mistake. You should have killed the Tapu. Both Tapus left the Greninja on the board. Alex, would you like to get in on a viewer battle, brother? Alex, if you'd like next battle, let me know. Maybe core at the moment. You like doing your abs? What's your favorite exercise for working out your abs, Mew? Like what? Are you like doing planks or just doing crunches? What's the ab workout? That's wild. I don't think I've ever met anybody that says, "Oh, I like working out my core." Dude, I'll do like anything to avoid core or legs. The Donnie code, DONNI. Alex, do you want in on the next one? Who wants in? Anybody who hasn't gone yet has priority. Conquer, yes he is. Okay, I'm just going to press enter. Somebody throw the Donnie code in there. If not... Yeah, Alex, let's do it. Let's do it right now. Use the Donnie code, DONNI, no capitals. You're a wild man, Mew. I don't know, man. I was like thinking, I literally was thinking that today when I take a break from streaming, I might do some steps to do my core. And I was like, I don't even want to do that. That's how motivated I am to work my core out. Yeah, so we'll do Alex here, and then Conquer can be next. Well, Mew, props to you, man. You're a better man than me. Way better man than me. Man, you give me any reason to do my shoulders, my chest, my arms. Ooh, sign me up. All right, Alex. I literally have like everything, all my favorite muscles, and then I divide it up. I do my triceps and my chest, and then my back and my biceps, and then all my legs. My whole lower body is all one day because I hate it. I just like, whatever, I don't care. As long as I'm doing something, that's good enough. Anybody that doesn't know, life goals. You ready for them? Get big biceps like Bugcatcher Zach. You guys want to see big biceps, go watch his stream. He's got pretty big biceps. I don't know what his gym routine is or if he even goes to the gym. I know he does sales, but damn, he's got some big biceps. I do 3 core workouts before I do my actual workout and end off with a core workout. Dude, you're crazy. Actual crazy. Mage, if I lose to this deck, then all of yesterday was for nothing. I mean, I'm lying, but still, it would hurt my feelings. To be fair, this deck right here is probably actually good against mine because it's so low energy. So low energy. This is probably a good deck. We need more people to input theirs. Input their what? Their favorite workouts? You? Okay. We need Greninja right now. We need Greninja right now. I mean, I think either way, I gotta do some damage here. Okay. We can do 130. Still got a lot of HP, though. 50 is still a lot when it's my deck that I'm running right now. I'm going shit. Okay. And he gets the Greninja on the board before me. I'd kill something else. I got 2 Cyruses. I either do 130 suicide mission. I think I have to. I wish that there was another way. Unfortunately. There is. I've got Cyrus, right? I could literally attack and pull in anything else so he does less damage, but either way, I can't, like, I'd rather do 130, 150 damage to him than to anything else, unfortunately, for my situation. Maybe see Greninja come in now. No. Oh, no way. That sucks. That really sucks. You know what? We were actually a lot closer to winning this than it looks. If he didn't get that second Greninja up right there, we would have brought in Froakie next turn. He literally top decked. Alex had both cards. He only had 2 cards. Both of them are what he needed. With 2 Cyruses, we actually were bringing that back. Oddly enough. We were going to swap. Bring in the... I think we could have won that if you didn't top deck. I think we could have won that if you didn't top deck, Alex. That was a good game, though. Alex, we played that exact deck yesterday. We played that exact deck yesterday and deemed it wasn't good enough to go into a tournament with. For me. Wasn't good enough for me. Go into a tournament with it. But, saying that, my deck requires people to put more than one energy on things to actually do good. But Alex, let's do a rematch. I'm going to let Conquer go first. I think Conquer's building the deck up. But you can go, I'd like to do a rematch on that. Because I'd like to see if I didn't start with Giratina, I think that could have been different. But Conquer, you ready to rock? My final pretzel. My snack was filling, I will admit. Okay. Alex, let's go for the rematch. Let's do it right now. That was a good treat. I mean, it was a filling treat anyway. It was filling. That's what we're going for. We're going for getting full. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Already off to a better start. Painful. What is going on here? That's all good. We're not going to play it yet. We're not going to do anything else. And no energy. Okay. This is where the math gets a little weird. Is like, my guess is that they have nothing, but also I don't really have a lot of anything either. I am going to play my professor's research for now. Alright, and we are going to get that on the board too for now. 40, 50, 60. Yeah, I think we can... We can just play like this for now. I want to try another deck. Roger, let's do it. Roger, you can be in on next if Conquer doesn't want to go yet. It'll be either Conquer or it'll be you. I mean, I kind of want a Greninja right now, but Giratina we need. So I think we just, yeah, we're just gonna tank the bullets here. That's all we can do. Renz, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, I forgot. It does 80 the next time around. That was an absolute fumble on my side. I couldn't have done anything about it. Nothing I could have done about it. I think my deck just honestly has a little bit too much setup for what I would like against this deck, for this deck specifically. Alright, we're going to do this. Yes, Conquer. I'm practicing with this because that's what I'm playing in the tournament with. It's not as much setup as you think. Alex is just getting literally god RNG. Look, he's down to one card. Like, he's had everything he could possibly use. I think that has more to do with it than anything else. And now he's going to kill the Tapu here because he got the Greninja on the board. Wait, what? Okay. Well, that couldn't have been right. But, I mean, I'm so far behind, I can't say anything. I can't say anything. All right. And we're just trapped. Literally trapped. Okay. I don't think there's a single card that can actually help us in this game right now. I think that this deck probably struggles against a deck like his, but I don't think his deck beats mine. Despite what it looks... Oh, sorry. His deck is probably designed to beat my deck. Decks like my deck get beat by decks like this deck. In the tournament, though, all I have to do is not fight this deck on round 1, and I'm probably completely fine. But it doesn't matter, right? Like, I can't fight into this. I can't put enough energy. I can't do anything, really. Like, really, we're at a point right now where it's like, okay, I can do... Like, I actually can't do anything. I can't bring the Greninja up. I can't... The other one I could bring up, it kind of helps a little bit, but, like, not actually. Because at least then I'm not fighting into a Rocky Helmet. But, like, either way, I just... Yeah, this is just full-on lose. I should have just let him kill me there. I mean, Conquer, there probably will be some. But if what we can do is we can look at history. All right? That's what we can do. We can do a couple of things. We haven't... First thing we can do is we can look at how many of these have we run into on ranked. The answer is 0. Okay, so that means that people are not playing it in ranked. That doesn't directly give us our answer. But what it does is it gives us a situation where we can go like this. We can go find, and we can go and look at how many of these decks actually played in the tournament last weekend. And I can tell you, this exact deck, 5 people played it. There's a Palkia version with another 2, so 5, 6, 7 people. And then there was another variant, 8 people used decks similar to this out of 900 players. So we'll round it up to 10. We can expect there to be about 30 of these players. And let's just say we have twice as many show up because it's getting some popularity. 60 out of 3,000 or less will be using this deck. That's a safe assumption. That could be wrong, but like math would tell us that. Rig, what's up? Rig, I think you're wrong. I definitely think you're wrong on that one. All right. So here goes the order. Conquer, you ready to fight, or should we let Roger go next? Exactly. You misplayed often. Rig? Oh, yeah? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the misplays I made last game. Yeah, Renz, we got 2 people ahead of you, though. Think it's possible to run EX with just one and run it with something else? It could be wildcard, throw it. Nah, I don't think so. All right, Conquer. Let's go. Conquer, then it's going to be Roger. But yeah, Rig, back it up. Let me know where you saw the misplays last game. Let me know where you saw the misplays last game. We probably only lost 3 matches all day. 4 matches because of the Primate deck. Murdoch, yep, we can get you into. All right, here we go. You'll beat me, haha. I hope I beat you, but I mean, anything is possible. Okay, what would it have done if I attacked with it? So you're trying to tell me that when he brought it up, he silenced me. You're saying that when he had 1 point, I should have attacked him and gave him 2 points because I'd be attacking into a Rocky helmet. That's literally what you're saying, Rig. Think about what you're telling me my mistake was. You're telling me my mistake was that when he silenced me up, attacked me and brought me to 30 HP, that I should have attacked him, which my attack does 20 damage to me and does 20 more on the Rocky helmet. So it would have killed me. I would have done 130 damage to him, and then it would have made me lose. There was the turn before that, is what you're saying. I don't know. I'll go watch it afterwards, but I don't think you're right on that. But I can admit when I'm wrong when I am wrong. Okay, so we are just going to. We don't really have a lot. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to do this in hopes that we do get a Greninja or a Froakie. Not a Greninja. Not a Greninja. That's not what we wanted. All right, let's see what we can do. I'll go watch it afterwards, though. Someone say that Solgaleo is the problem because... and Steel weakness. But he has KO with 2 hits, so no big deal. Yeah, Alex, it just... for us, we didn't find that it worked too well against most of the matchups yesterday. We played it. We played it for a good amount of matches yesterday. That was just what I found. Does not mean I'm right. Alright, here we go. Let's get the Mars down. Get rid of at least most of what's in your hand. May as well. You have nothing in there that's going to affect how many energies I have. I mean, he said he just put this deck together, so I'm assuming this is either a brick or just a non-refined deck. And we do get the Froakie, so we would have been ready for something next turn. But, alright, let's go and watch this replay. Now you got me curious. I literally am back the turn before. I've got 3 energies on Giratina. I've got 0 on Tapu. There is no attack. There is absolutely nothing I can do. He does 80 damage to me on my Tapu. Okay, so I have 3 energies. Okay, so you're right. I put the energy on Giratina. So you're saying I should have put it on Tapu. Who should I have attacked with the Tapu if I'd hit it? So I guess you're saying that I put it the Tapu and then I just fight into the. So you're saying and you're right. I guess I could have put the Tapu on the energy on the Tapu, and I could have attacked his other crab or something. I guess I could have attacked his other crab. I could have Cyrused it in. That's what you're trying to say, and then I would have only had. He would have only done 40 damage to me. No, I couldn't have. I can't even Cyrus anything because I can't hit anything. So what happens? Riggs, let's walk our way through it. What actually happens if I put the energy on Tapu? Who do we attack? Instead of your active Tapu, which could have sniped the bench and Cyrus the Pokemon. Okay, I could have Cyrus the next turn, is what you're trying to say. So I would have. Either way, though, what you're not paying attention to is I've already taken a Water Shuriken. I don't think, dude, I mean, like, okay, so you're saying I attacked the crab, but either way, Giratina still gets massively hit. Either way, Giratina gets massively hit. He's either going to get hit for, if I was playing him right now, let's just say I hit his other crab, he puts the evolution up, he kills my Tapu, but either doesn't he Cyrus me anyway? He Cyrus me anyway, so even if I'd hit him, he still Cyrus me. So he does get the first hit on us. We would have never gotten the Cyrus off before he gets 80 damage down. So let's get that out of the way. There was no Cyrus possible before he'd already done a Water Shuriken to 110 and then an extra 80 to take me to 30 HP. There's zero opportunity there. I could have done an extra 20 damage to something on the bench, so I could have pulled something in right now. So I could have killed the Greninja. I could have killed the Froakie, or I could have attacked the other crab on the bench and not killed it. But then I would have had a Giratina with 10 HP. I would have had 1 point, and he would have had 1 point with a Giratina with 10 HP left. Can you bring it up, Donnie? I want to see. I just like rewinded it on the. It's let me just press play. It's 11. He's talking about 12 minutes ago in the stream. Like, I think you're thinking that I could have attacked the bench and still Cyrused, and I'm like, you're right. I could have done one more attack on the bench, but like doing 20 damage, pulling anything on the bench is still a death sentence at this point in the game. You should attack the Greninja or Froakie. Big crab fella is too tanky. Right. But, Alex, even if I'd done that, like I said, I would have still had a Greninja with 10 HP looking at anything you would put up after I killed your Frogadier or attacked your Greninja. I could have killed your Greninja or Frogadier. Either way, it would not have been good. So next, my point isn't that you could have won the match. All I'm saying is that you're doing some misplays. I mean, like, okay, if you want to say missing 20 damage, I mean, I just didn't see it. I didn't see it, so. Okay, after this, it is Roger. Roger, if you're ready, Renz, you're after Roger. And then, so right now, it goes Roger, Renz, and then it goes to Murdoch. I don't think that, I mean, doing 20 more damage knowing I can't Cyrus I think, yeah, I think we're splitting hairs. I think you're, and also take into account, Riggs, we're talking about a scenario where everybody I'm playing against knows what deck I'm using, and I don't know any of the decks I'm playing against. Granted, that was a rematch, so I did know the deck. I still don't know the deck list. All right, here we go. Roger Ren's Murdoch. Okay. All right, sounds good, man. That is literally what we're doing, Riggs. We picked up the deck yesterday, so we've played it out. Nothing's changed. Yeah. All right. All right, so I got to be kind of quick here. Kind of be quick. I don't have the option to be quick if I get this. You can do 60 if he could, like, if he had the perfect hand, he could do 110. I can't remember how many Togekiss has, how much HP Togekiss has, but either way, we can heal and hope that we get something. Hey, Zyre is gifted a 1-tier sub to Eve. They've been giving they've given 8 gifted subs in the channel. Zyre, thank you so much. Appreciate the love, Zyre. Bust. I don't think that there's not much I can do about, like, just this swap. This I mean, this is just a counter deck, right? Okay, let's just think here. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I should have put the energy on Giratina. Should have retreated, put the energy on Giratina. Ad break. Oh, damn. Thank you, Z. You didn't have to do that. Eve, welcome in. How's it going? And Zyre, thank you for that. Appreciate the love always. Sabrina. All right. Well, ooh. I think, well, we'll just let Froakie die. You can have Froakie. 140. That's worth noting. Ooh, okay, we could, I think we're gonna still rare candy this. Yeah, we're going to. Because we can start still doing, like, for 30 damage, who cares? Let's get Togepi in a situation, Togekiss in a situation where he's gonna be in trouble. That's like the biggest thing right now is we have to worry about a Togekiss. So we can definitely start plugging away on him. Get him and Togepi into death range. I've been lurking, drinking, and playing Minecraft, so back to the shadows I go. Oh my gosh, Sire. Well, Zyre, we appreciate you either way. Bye, Z. Have fun lurking and drinking. Oh, what's your drink of choice, Z, if you're still here? Zyre. You hit that Ultra Ball status. Eve, GG's. There we go. baited out the Cynthia. Perfect. This is what we want. This is exactly what we want. So now we go back in with Giratina. We put an energy on them so that at least we're a little bit protected if the, what do you call it, happens. Little bit protected if the Rocket Grunt happens, if there is one, but we'll get the kill, the most important thing. Donnie, I'm bringing an online friend from another game to your stream. He is into Pokemon Pocket. Please be nice to him. Sounds good, Mew. I feel like I'm pretty nice to everyone. Currently, Seagrams, but any type of wine coolers, to be honest. That's fair. That is totally fair. There we go. So there's that Rocket Grunt we anticipated. Wasn't going to be enough to hurt us too bad. We're going to do a bit of a heal here and... Oh, shoot. He's already got a point. This is a loss. There's no way around this. Nightbind. If we get the kill, he comes in for 1 energy. Either way, actually, I think we just lose this. If we retreat, we take 2 energies off. Means he'd only take 40 damage. But we can only do 20 back. This is kind of a fun deck. This is a cool deck. Wombat guy, are you here? Most Evil. Hi, just watching it back and saw 2 misplays just added to the conversation. Well, let me know what those 2 misplays are, Most Evil. I don't see a way out of this. Not for the time I have. We only have 1 point. We're not going to get another point. We are not going to... Even if we got in Froakie here, we could have put that up. We would have had... If we had retreated, this would have only done 40 damage. But the thing is, I didn't see a way around being able to kill everything we need to. Well, we had 2 Tapus. I don't know. That might have been a misplay. I can take that might have been a misplay, but I don't know. That might have been a misplay. All right, I'll be right back. Rens. Guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to bio up, fill my water up. And then after that, we'll get into, Rens' next battle, and then we will go into Murdoch. Alright, here we go. Rens, here we go. Wow, what the heck? I got a whole bunch of people in here. I wasn't even here. All right, Rens, you are next. And then after Rens, we got Murdoch. Mew, where's your friend? Welcome in, Mew's friend. How's it going? I hear you're into Pokemon Pocket. I can check Discord, sure. What am I checking for? Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Was it because I said I was going to be mean? Lamau, made you're crazy. Oh, gosh. All right, here we go. Here we go. We are against, okay. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I should have researched that. That's okay. Why don't I get anything on Discord? Good question. All right. Well, you know what? Considering the following, it's not the worst in the world. What we're going to do is we're going to put this on the back line for now. We're going to communicate this. Let's see if we can redeem this by getting the Giratina right now. Honestly, yeah, perfect. Let's get those energies on it. We'll get the Water Shuriken out. And then do the Broken Space Bellow. Pipe, how's it going? We got a queue going on, Pipe. If you want in on it, let me know. There you go, Mage. Still sick here. What, you're done? You're not helping the sweating, what do you call it? The sweating concrete anymore? All right. So, for the sake of what we're looking at right here, we're going to put up Greninja. Put up Greninja. We're going to put energy on... Actually, you know what? We don't even need to... We'll put energy on the back line. I was going to say we can put energy on Greninja, but you know what? We can always do that next turn. We can always do that next turn. You're not dealing with the sweating concrete today, eh, Pipe? There's literally a windstorm just going crazy outside. The walls have not been sweating. That's good. Oh, come on. Getting all these heads. This is ridiculous. I love how literally I was like, I should put the energy on. Well, either way, we are coming out of this now. We are going to go in and do a big hit. We'll do the water shuriken. A lot of heals went down here. How many heals? Both of them? There's still going to be more. We have to hope on not getting 3 heads here. 2 heads we can handle. 3 heads we cannot. We also have a windstorm here. Waiting, the rain will be massive. Dang. Also, when did you get a sword? Zyre asked, oh right, yeah, Mage, you went to bed and then Zyre asked to be, what the actual, I forgot about that. Alright, this might be the first time we've ever played this. Benny, welcome in. How's it going? Benny, is this your first time in the stream? If so, welcome in. Not that it would not, you would not be welcome either way. Well, welcome. Everybody say hi to Benny. Benny is new. Benny, let us know, what has your Pokemon Pocket adventure been like so far for you? I mean, we can't just keep this in. I don't know what to do. We put Tapu in. It does only 20 damage now. We're 1 hit and we're dead. But I don't see any other course out this second. We just wasted enough time that we won't get anything done now. If we'd waited one more turn with Tap... No, we wouldn't have had the energy. We wouldn't have had the energy. We could have retreated there. He could have killed Tapu. Then we could have went back in and killed him. If he doesn't heal. Instead, I opted for a 12% chance to live. That's where we're at. A 12% chance. Alright, GG's. Imagine he had... Yeah, no kidding. It's been fun. Benny, that's awesome. Renz, we're going to have to redo that. Not right now. Murdoch, you can go. Murdoch, if you're still here with us, it is your turn to battle. But Renz, I want to fight that deck again. I don't know if I've ever even fought that deck, to be honest. And if I have, I was very short-winded with Beedrill. I do have to sing for you at some point. Can it be either later or a different day, though? It could be today if you really want, Zyre, but it doesn't need to be today if you don't want it to be today. But it could be if you really want. Well, Benny, welcome in. Dude, I'm happy that you found us. Please consider giving us a subscribe. We do have a lot of long-form and short-form content that comes out on the page. Would love for you to participate and be part of the community. We do live stream Monday to Saturday. And yeah, give us a subscribe. We are also on Twitch if you want to follow us there. All right, here we go. Murdoch is up next. Can IQ? Most evil? Sure. Evil, you can Q. There we go. Zyre, we'll do it a different day. Thank you. Wombat. You will learn a lot. you will learn a lull here. If you need advice on a deck, he has the full stack of videos on any card that, well, maybe not any card, but he's not wrong. I do have a big stack of cards and videos. So don't hesitate to ask for assistance if you require it, Wombat. All right, here we go. Let's, Broken Space. Gets a Mamma Mia moment. Oh my god. What can I say? Well played, Mr. Donnie. You stupid healing. Stupid healing. You healed 250 healing that game. Oh, Benny, are you Wombat? Ah, I see. Benny is the Wombat. It all makes sense now. Benny the Wombatter. Guys, this is crazy. We got like 29 people watching us right now between everything. Pretty in on this. This is pretty awesome. What the heck kind of deck is this? Okay. Play the Professor Research. Stupid healing word moment. Oh my gosh. Is Greninja or Ikorio Giratina that? No, I don't. This is probably an anti-meta deck more than an actual meta deck, I would say. Anti-meta, not same. Not same. My luck has been horrendous, guys. Donnie is too busy to read me. Sophia, how you doing? Oh, Sophia, what's up? None? How long have you been here? You've only said none. That's literally all you've said. Sophia, are you new? You new to the stream or what? First time? That felt shameful. That felt shameful. I should have played this last turn. I mean... Fucking hell. Alright. So this is literally the only play. The only play. That's it. We got to flop for 10. Or Ikorio kills us. It seems like it, Pipe. I don't know. I don't feel like... I don't know. You know what? I don't know the answer. Mage is more equipped to tell you what the meta is. And then Irita gets dropped. Zelda, I have returned. Welcome back. Alright. I mean, I'll just go into Giratina. There really isn't that much left on the board here for me, though. I can't attack anything. I can't do anything. I can hurt his hand. That's it. Which I guess that counts for something. Literally the definition of something. I refuse to play. I hate Solgaleo. I refuse to play with it. Pipe, I honestly don't really have any problems with Solgaleo. Not playing, I just mean in general. Okay, here we go. We're finally going to get some work done here. Maybe just a little bit. This is what we've been... I mean, we need more than this. This is the start. This is the start of maybe we stand somewhat of a chance here. So let's attempt to kill this Oricorio now. I'm glad we overstacked the energy now. We needed it. I think Oricorio attacks. If he doesn't attack, then we could all see. Here's the thing, which some of you are probably. That sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. Okay. There is a right and a wrong play here. Okay, so if I heal... Okay, first things first. Let's kill Oricorio. Check. Another Oricorio comes out. Okay, expected. Let's get the energy on here. Let's heal. He can't do enough damage to kill me next turn. That's what we're going for right here. We have everything we need to win right now, I think. So let's just see what happens. Even if a Greninja hits the board, we're okay. No, we're not okay if a Greninja hits the board. I forgot he's running water energy. That was too fast. 5 matches. I tied versus Oricorio yesterday. Only had... Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny though. Okay, there we go. So this is a win now. So with Water Shuriken, and we Cyrus, and we take our 2 points. Jeez, that felt like I was playing from behind. That felt like I was playing from behind, and we just barely scooped that all up in 2 turns. So Oricorios can be tough. Especially with those early kills you got, Murdoch. GG's, that was tough. Alright, Evil, let's go. It's you next. But yeah, the thing has crab legs. Wait, what has crab legs? On the end of the semester. Ooh, nom noms. All right, here we go. Next game. Let's hit it. Good luck. Good luck, Evil. Got a bunch of people in here. Welcome, guys. If you are not following us on Twitch, drop that follow button. We do stream Monday to Saturday. Tomorrow we will be playing in Ursi, so come watch me get bodied. Or not bodied. We'll see how it goes. Either way, it's going to be an early morning. Rest assured, I will be very tired. If nothing else, I will be very tired. All right, we're going first. Not the best start. This is a middle start, and it's against a fighting deck. This is going to be... All right. Well... Let's just see what happens. I think we want to get Froakie right now. That would be better. Yeah, like, okay. You know what? It's not the cleanest start, but we've played enough that I don't think we would get Marsed under normal circumstances. It doesn't feel really horrible. Our hand looks really clean. Like, it's looking like we have opportunity here. The only negative is that we have Giratina in the front. Okay, and this is going to be Rockruff. Okay, this is going to be Lycanroc with Lucario. Not as common, I don't think. Normally it's Lucario, or sorry, it's Lucario with Rampardos, or Lycanroc with Rampardos. So, Sophie, hi. How's it going? Donnie Nano. Pivotmon, I just heard you say you going to play in Ursi tourney. Good luck. Thank you. Pivotmon, appreciate it. I did say that. Let's be real. It's a great cost-efficient way for a college to use seafood. That's very true. That's very, very true, Zelda. I did say that. I definitely did say that. This is a goofy deck, Terminator, but I'm in for it. I'm in for it. Let's see what happens. Pivotmon, are you going to be playing in Ursi or no? I work on weekends. That's as good as any reason to not do it. Well, Pivotmon, I don't know if this is your first time on the stream, but please consider dropping a follow. We do a lot of streaming. We also are on YouTube. You on our About. Follow us. Subscribe to us on YouTube. Do the whole shebang. Lots of long-form content. Stream Monday to Saturday. The whole thing. So feel free to join the community. We have a Discord too with over 231 members in it. Very, very quite active. Very quite. That's a weird way to say that. Quite active. But if you're looking to make some friends, you might be in the right spot. You might be in the right spot. Okay, so he can do 100 plus 30 to something else. That's where we're at. Okay. So we're gonna prepare for after, right? So we can do 130. We'll be at 100 HP left. If he kills me, he kills me. There's nothing I can do about that. You know what? Maybe as I say that though. What's the most he could heal? 30? If I do 130, that would take him to 40 HP. It's only got 60, whatever. We're going for it. That might have been wrong, but that's okay. I can live with it being wrong. Oh my gosh. I cannot live with that being wrong. That was silly. I forgot about weakness. Alright, well that was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. That was a losing the game mistake. That was the difference between winning and losing a game mistake right there. Not the worst because I'm so far ahead, but I definitely lost a lot of my momentum from that right there. I keep missing that Tapu Lele in the Wonder Picks. I still need a second one. I only got one of the nice ones. I got one normal one, one nice one. Alright, so not the worst. It worked out. We're gonna win now. But we're gonna remember that because that was a we shouldn't be making that kind of a mistake. That was a bad mistake to make. Roger, you would do that. Garchomp Rampardos. Give me a break. Give me a break. Alright, and then we can just suicide here, and that's going to be the end of that. We could have Cyrus, didn't matter. We could have healed, didn't matter. We got the points we needed. All right. Has anybody not done a game that would like to? We're ready for Donnie to win the tournament. Sophie, we are definitely a long ways away before we would be winning. You know what? Like, being realistic, I don't have the experience to win. If I win, it's because I get a very, very lucky... First of all, if I win, if I was prepared, I only win if I'm extremely lucky on the bracket and on everything in the game. If I win. That would be at me at my tip top. Now, because I'm not at my tip top with this deck, that margin for how lucky I have to be, it has to be that much better. Believe in yourself. Sophie, I love that. I would love to play a match if possible. Pivotmon, use the Donnie code DONNI and you can be next. DONNI, no capitals. Let's hit it. Pipe, you're going to be after Pivotmon. Pivotmon. No, he never came back, Sophie. Never came back. That's always what happens. We had one time where somebody harassed us for a couple of days, but then I just stopped doing Q and then he stopped coming. I stopped doing Q for a day or two and then he just stopped coming back. Pivotmon, good luck. Small PPOG, exactly, Zyre. Dewpiter. Okay. Alright. Based on the time I went to the UK, the English usually are the ones who jump them. Oh my gosh. That took me a second. I was like, what are you even saying? But I get what you're putting down now. Alright. We're going to half develop here. Half develop. We'll leave one slot open. One slot open for now. Let's double energy up and get ready to rock. The one thing about this Dewpiter is it needs a decent amount of energy. So... making fun of the English. That's so mean, Sophie. You're saying that they don't like lines, they don't like cues. They're like, nah, I skip the cues every time. Anytime I'm in line, I skip the line. Like the stream, it's free, easy, and he's cool. Boom. Said it right there, brother. Thank you, sir. Always appreciating the love. I mean, it's based on the time I went there, to be fair. What year was that, Sophie? What year was that? Where else did you go when you went there? Did you just go to England? Did you go to anywhere else on your trip to Europe? Tell us about your trip. Does anybody else... Okay, Sophie, tell us about your trip. But does anybody have any good vacations planned around the corner? All right. Well, that was an easy one. Pivotmon. Bro, I didn't draw anything. Bro, why did you not draw anything? Micronesia in October. That'll be fun. Not me. But my coworker is going to the Bahamas in like 2 weeks. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahamas. Okay. That's Kokomo. That's in Florida. Super cool. Super cool. Okay, well, Pipe, I guess if you're ready, Pipe, let's do it. Pipe, if you're ready, let's hit it. Anybody else? Anybody else going on a cool vacation? I only drew the Evos and I only run one. Oh. Ooh, Pivotmon. Would you be using that deck in Ursi if you were playing tomorrow? That's the real question. Rowlett. Decidueye. Here we go. I actually think that I like probably lose this. Nah, that's a casual deck. Fair enough. I feel like I lose this matchup. I may not have much, but you know what I can say? I want you to have less than me. Have less than me. Take the Mars. Hopefully I didn't just set you up better, because clearly you were missing stuff you needed. I'm gonna kill you next turn, Rowlett. I swear to you. I'm coming for you. Oh no, Professor's Research, mayday, mayday. Just for funnies. But it works really well with Ninetales and Articuno EX. Wait, what? Alright. If that's fair, I could see that. Everybody's afraid of me. I got the plot armor back. I hate it here. Wait, what? Why? Pipe, don't hate it here. Why are we hating here? I sent you a thank you and everything. Wait, Zelda, is this the first time you've ever eaten crab legs? Zelda, you're in love with that Alolan Ninetales. First time in a very long time. Fair enough. Alright, guys. Well, does anybody else want to fight that has not fought today? Otherwise, I will make a generic queue for everyone to join. Anyone that wants to join. Anybody that has not had a battle today snapping. Okay, you have not had a battle. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Good luck snapping. Donnie, to be fair, that full art Alolan Ninetales is really pretty. It is pretty. I'm not saying it's not pretty. I'm just saying you really like it. Just saying you really like it. Donnie hates it. I hate you. No, I don't hate it. You know what? I don't hate it. I just, more than anything, I just don't like doing AI events. I don't. You guys know I hate doing AI events. I hate putting the time into doing them. It's one of my least favorite things to do. My Minecraft username is Alolan Ninetales 2 for a reason. That's fair. It must be your favorite Pokemon. Okay, fine. You check out Zelda. That's fair. My bad, my bad. Wait, you play Minecraft too? Zyre literally saw one word, Minecraft, and was like, wait, are we Minecrafting? What are we gonna craft in Minecraft? I used to play Minecraft, Zyre. I remember playing those Hunger Games game types back in the day, back in my day. Isn't that what all the kids do these days? That's super cool, right? Turn on auto battle and watch your shows, Donnie. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Donnie, even I'm tired. I'll beat you up, Minecraft. Whoa. We don't need to fight Minecraft right now. Leave Minecraft alone. Mage, you're tired of the AI events too? It's not just me? Well, I can say I'd rather have another basic than this if I had a choice. It has a 90% win rate and loses don't cost anything. That's true. That's a great point. That's an excellent point. Nah. I just don't think it matters. I'm gonna kill you right here. It's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel great. VIP on a server and a staff in a VIP only Discord making emojis for everyone. Dang. What the heck are you doing? Snapping. Get that Rampardos back in there. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. Can I please, just please, Get a rare candy, for goodness. There we go. Was that so hard? Don't do it, snapping. Wait. Oh, my game's frozen. I think this is right. It feels right, you know, with the weakness. Feels right. Feels right. Pipe says that the Alolan Ninetales promo is absolutely gorgeous. There you go. Zelda and you have something in common. I don't know. We might have this. Barely, but we might actually have this. Depends on a few things. Maybe we'll put the other Giratina up just in case the Sabrina gets dropped. Just for some protection. Never a bad thing to have a little protection these days. Alright. Got that Hitmonlee out of there. Kill this Rampardos. We still have 150 HP. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. It's feeling good right now. Maybe we'll do a Minecraft day. It seems that there's enough of you people that love Minecraft that we could do Minecraft for a day. Snapping! Why you do this to me? Strings Tube, welcome in, Strings. How you doing? All right, guys, I'm gonna bio up. If anybody else hasn't had a time to play and wants to get in a match before we start a queue, let me know. Protection is important. Look at Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan, true forever parent. You're born a Kangaskhan, you're born to be a parent. You took the bait so well. The bait. The bait. Did I have a Mars in my hand? I don't. If I had a Mars in my hand, then it's my bad. I don't think I could have actually done anything. I don't know. I didn't have a Mars in my hand. I don't think there was any way around that for me. I can accept that loss. There was nothing in it for me. There you go. Mage, can I leave you in charge of that? You can do the gym leader challenge recruiting and get people organized for that, and then I'll just battle everyone. That'd be perfect. All right, guys, I'm going to BRB, do a little bio, and then we will be back with more games. You guys are really in on this Friday. All right, we'll be back. Exactly my thoughts. Perfect. All right. We've opted to grab a snack. This is the compromise. I was going to go and have a food break because yesterday I got so hungry and I was grumpy. I've opted to bring a protein snack to the party. So I will be talking a little bit less, but I want to keep playing. So, I'm eating now. So I'm sorry about a couple things because since I have to eat, I've got 2 ounces of beef jerky divided between 3 different flavors and an ounce of Monterey Jack cheese. So, if you don't want to see me eat and chew, I'm sorry. I'll try my best. I'll be very, polite and, be good. But I'm friggin' literally dying of starvation. So, I'm going to eat. So, if anybody wants to battle, we'll create a queue. But anybody that wants to get in on a battle, just join the Donnie code for now. Speaking of food, I need to cook. I get that pipe. No, I just read that you would beat me. I was just reading your name. So whoever wants to battle, just battle. Don't make me chase you guys down. Cause I won't. Cause I want to eat. Sure, most evil, battle. I mean, that makes sense. It sounds pretty exact to me. Zelda. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm eating this really fast. But it's so friggin' good. I've got Korean barbecue beef jerky. I've got regular Coast Pacific. And then I've got habanero mango beef jerky. It is very, very tasty. No regrets. Mew, you gotta get your protein, bro. If you want to be big and strong like Donnie. Because that's what everybody wants. Ah, so funny. I'm doing chicken burgers tonight. Chicken burgers with, what do you call it? There's like Parmesan cooked right into it. Zar, who are you saying why to? Are you saying why to me? Okay. No, we just got to keep powering this up. We're not going to be too worried. We're not going to overreact. Why to what specifically? Zara? Why am I eating all the protein? Why am I what? I need more. I just need more, Zire. I need more. I'm a dummy. I say so much. Why chicken burgers? Oh. What do you mean, why? Why am I having chicken burgers? Oh. Right. Chicken burger is, yeah, chicken sandwich. That's a Canadian, that's what we call them in Canada, chicken burgers. They're just called chicken burgers in Canada. It's funny you say that because I saw on Instagram the other day of someone being like, shows a picture to an American and Canadian. They were like, yeah, chicken sandwich, chicken burger. Yeah. So, I can get them out if you guys want. Oh, I should probably get them unthawing anyway. But I can bring it out. That might be as soon as we get out of here. If I attack him... Oh no, I can attack him, yeah. This is fine. I was thinking, if he evolves, then he can't kill me because he'll have 80 HP, he'll only do 50 to me. I assume they're the burgers made out of... I eat a lot of ground turkey and a ground chicken. I don't eat really that much ground beef. Beef isn't that good in Hawaii. There is cows that are grown here, but beef is not, go to the mainland if you want beef, go to seafood, eat seafood if you're out in the islands. That's how I like to, that's how I sees it. I say it's how I sees it. I seriously have no idea what to do here without my stupid thing. Okay, we're going to retreat here because I don't want to just start giving away bleeding out prizes. That was a bad idea too because he can just kill this thing, but now I'm in a worse spot. Rather than losing one Tapu, I'm going to lose two because I just did that. Oh well. That's why we're learning right now, I guess. Oh, I would eat crickets. I would 100% eat crickets. The protein would be so good in them. It's all about the protein in the end. Alright. Rare candy, please. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted a rare candy so bad I didn't really think about what I'd do if I got it. Alright, my last bite. My snack's already gone. Now we'll get Greninja. If we could just top deck another... Alright, so I've made mistakes here. I've made big mistakes, but that's okay. If I'd done it the other way, though, I'd get one attack off here. That fossil, I think, was a mistake. Actually, I think even the... okay, we'll just go into Giratina. I think that we could win right here if we can get a couple of things. Not those things. Okay. Oh, he does 150 damage. Oh, this is painful. We need the Cyrus. If we could have Cyrus in Lucario, we would have been fine. Well, that's GG's. If we had gotten a rare candy, we could have rare candied up another Greninja, killed the fossil, then got this hit, and won. Alright. Alright. After this, I'll tell you guys about the chicken burgers. Chicken sandwiches. Because I'm so hardcore. We call them chicken burgers. It makes sense. They're shaped like a burger. They're shaped literally like a hamburger, but it's made with chicken. And they're so good. They're so good. Alright. Because I got to pull them out of the freezer anyway. Give me 1 sec. I forgot I had to grab those. Okay, just for all the Americans, which is all of you, pretty much all of you, GG's Roger. Caramelized onion and aged white cheddar, char-boiled chicken burgers. Burgers. America, they're called burgers. They're called burgers. They're burgers. They're so good though, they're so friggin' good. Let's take a look. 170 calories each, 19 grams of protein. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Super good. All right. Are they a fried chicken patty or are they ground? No, this is not. I mean, it's a chicken patty. It would have came from ground. But it's been already like pre-burger made. So this would have came from a ground. This is not from like a chicken breast. It'd be ground chicken. And you know, it's like, those are burgers. Yeah, those are chicken burgers. That's what I said. They're chicken burgers. Sorry. I'll go off camera so you don't see me floss. There we go. All right, that will subside the hunger bug for a hot minute. All right, whoever wants in on the next match, let's do it. They're so good. So, Mew, you eat those. We got a nice air fryer. Boom, you throw them in the air fryer. An ounce of cheese on each patty, because I'll eat two. I'll eat 2 patties. Ounce of cheese on each. And then I eat it on an English muffin to cut down on my carbs. I have 1 English muffin. I cut it in half. And I only eat half on each as a base to hold it. And then on top I put guac. That's it. That's it. I'm a plain Jane. That's all the calories I got. And then for dessert, I'll have that other mango afterwards that we had left over. And then by eating that, I'll get 2, 4, 45, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, about 60 grams of protein right there from eating 2 of those with an English muffin with 2 ounces of cheese and guac. The English muffin is a severely underrated burger bun. Dude, I agree. It's worth 100%. You get the bread feeling with like a third of the calories. So worth. So worth, Mage. I like the potato buns, in my opinion. What's a potato bun? What's a potato bun? Potato bun. Why? Potato bun, 8-pack. They look good. Hamburger, set of hamburger buns, potato buns. From Safeway, $7.99 for 8 buns. That seems reasonable. Let's look at the nutritional facts on it, though. That's what it got. Oh, they got a few calories in them, though, eh? A little bit of protein in them. 210 calories a piece. Not to make everything about calories, but unfortunately, Zyre, everything's about calories in my world. I literally go, whenever I buy anything, it's the lowest calorie one. For the highest volume. But they look good. I would try them. They don't seem bad. 7 grams of protein. Includes 5 grams of added sugar. That seems weird. But it's got dietary fiber in it. That's good. Fiber's always good for you. No, I mean, looks good. Can you make them? Can you home make them? I mean, I guess you could probably home make anything. Oh man, we're gonna talk about food now. That's okay. I love talking about food. You guys know I love talking about food. Food is one of my favorite things. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put this first energy on Giratina. Makes sense, right? We're going to play the Pokeball. We're going to play the Rare Candy. We're going to get Greninja out. We're going to start sniping anything we can see. And we're not going to put this other Froakie on the board unless we see something to go along with it. So Water Shuriken, and then we are going to use our ability. The thing is, though, I do want to say that probably we'll want to get an energy next turn. I'm going to put the energy on Tapu. Mew, you can have next game. Sounds good. I don't know what that is. Let me look up what that is. I don't even know how to say that, Murdoch. Poo sauce. A savory Salvadorian dish of thick stuffed tortillas made from cornmeal dough. I mean, it looks good. I can tell you that very much. It looks phenomenal. Mew, you can have the next game. You can have the next game. I'm sorry. You guys got me talking about food. I'm not paying attention to Q anymore. Well, Terminator's just throwing here. The definition of throwing. All right, Mew, you're in on the next one. But don't think qualify as calorie-wise. They don't look calorie-wise. They don't. They don't look. They don't look low on calories at all. But that doesn't mean that they're not still really tasty. Don't get me wrong. I still like food that has high calories. I just can't eat it very often. Papusas. Correctly, Donnie. That's good, Murdoch. I'm glad that I said it properly. That's tough for my brain to do. You thought I was ignoring you, snapping? Or you thought Mew was ignoring you? Jeez. Snapping just gets a little bit of power, and just I tell you. Alright, next game is going to be for Mew, because Mew's got to get going. Mew, get that Donnie code in. Everybody let Mew go. I love the whole gym leader idea. One idea Mage came up with. I love it too. I love it too. I don't love the idea that I have to use Pikachu. I don't like that idea. But I love everything else about the idea. Sure, you can have the next one. Oh, yeah, sure. Snapping, you can get mad at me all you want. What the actual... Okay. We're coming for blood here. Dark energy, Crobat. He'd give Crobat energy. How did I know? I knew. I know everything. That's just all there is to it. I know everything, guys. Like, whenever you think like, boy, oh boy, I wonder what Donnie knows, the answer is everything. That's just the answer. The answer is everything. I know a lot about a lot. That's what the kids are saying these days. All right. Wants you to play as the rival. I'll let you choose if you want to be red or blue. I don't care. What Pokemon do I have? What are the rules on how it works for me? I have to make a deck based on the Pokemon Red uses. Pokemon Silver Red Trainer Team. Pikachu, Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Snorlax, and Espeon. Can we just talk about how none of those... The only thing I could do is I could, like, pair Snorlax with one of the other Pokemon. Oh, a pre-built deck. I don't have to build? Oh, okay, then that's fine. I don't care. I can be red then. It's like, what, are we gonna, like, do it so that I have to, like, beat everybody in a row without dying? It's like a Nuzlocke. Ooh, I forgot about the weakness. Zubat, why you do me dirty like that, brother? Content request. I picked Erica. Let me travel there. I thought you switched to Geo. Oh my god. You guys are all fighting over who's going to be the gym leaders. Well, I'm loving how this looks for me. I can't say that this is good for Wonderpick, aka Mew. But I have to do this for snapping. Snapping's mad at you, so I need to beat you for snapping. Oh, Arceus? Who would have thought there'd be an Arceus in this one? I would have never thought it. Attack me. Oh, you're gonna run out of time. Mew, you're running out of time. Blah, blah. Oh, okay, you bit me. You bit me. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about all this, but I'm gonna get a kill here, and that's what matters the most. The Crobat makes Arceus mandatory. Nope, it is the first person to ever do it, Murdoch, I swear. Okay, I can switch to Geo, I don't mind. Oh my gosh. Alola can have Erica. Okay, you guys are just... Wait, did you just granny me? Alright, well, I don't think you realize that you... No, okay. Well, you know what? I think either way it was bad for you, so I can respect. Full respect. But this is the end for you, my master. Zoo. How often do I get to attempt this Nuzlocke challenge? All right. I'm not ignoring you, snapping. Oh. Yeah, Mew, you'd only ever say that if you were truly ignoring her. You'd only ever say I'm not ignoring you if you were ignoring her. Dexter said, yeah, I know, but like, do we just do a day of it? Or is it like I have to beat you all in a row without dying? Do we do it like I'm allowed to do it once a week? It's like a thing we like, and like, you know, it doesn't have to be like everybody every day. It could just be like, you know, it could be one or two, and then, but if I die, I reset, I got to do all of it again. You're the streamer. Do it however you want. Mage, you're supposed to plan the whole thing. I feel betrayed. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We'll figure it out. My brain is just stuck on tomorrow. I can't figure my life won't be, I can't think past tomorrow right now. Unfortunately, I've inherited that from my father. This ability that when something is looming in on my mind, I get a lot of brain fog. I can't really think past that moment. I promised I'd get the people ready. Well, let me know when the people are all ready. I'm not an instigator, Mew. Mew, you did this all yourself. You've been bullying snapping, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it at all. Mew, you come in here and you say, oh, I like doing core workouts the best. And then you try to gaslight snapping into saying that I'm the bad guy. I don't know. Seems a little sus. Seems a little sus. We're halfway there without really officially telling chat what we are doing. So that's winning. That's true. That is winning. All right. Whoever wants in on the next battle. I don't really have a queue. I think Murdoch asked to do a battle. I think he said, I'll get in on the queue. And I said, sounds good. I feel like that happened, but I don't actually know. Anybody that wants to battle, just to throw in the Donnie code. I'm crazy, Mew. Don't try to gaslight. Now Mew is trying to gaslight me, guys, into thinking I'm crazy. He's trying to convince me that I'm crazy. No, this is not realistic. Benny, does Mew gaslight you and your friends too? Is that like his role? He just gaslights all of you? Benny, we need to know. We need to know a behind-the-scenes look on Mew. Does he gaslight you and your friends? Donnie, are you drunk? No, we need to break this down. We need to know the answer. Benny, blink once if you're in danger. Blink twice if you're in lots of danger. Mew, stop bullying, snapping, and Mr. Streamerman from Zyre. With a Bulbasaur smiling. Is Mew turned evil and become Mewtwo or something? Ooh, good question. Really good question. I'm not threatened. Did you hear that? Mew said... Mew's just gone off the charts, guys. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to think. It's bonanzas. Banana bonanzas. I'm really excited to kill this Squirtle. I will say I'm really excited to kill Squirtle. I'm doing Donnie's least favorite thing food-wise. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, Zara? I need to know. Mew, what do you have planned for the weekend? Before you leave, let us know what you have planned for the weekend. What the actual just happened? Don't evolve. I dare you not to evolve. Terminator. Guys, read your opponent's cards. This is just like so nasty. I love this, but I hate this for you, but I love this for me. Does that make me a bad person? I don't know if it makes me a bad person, but it definitely makes me a person. Oh, this is just like salt on the wounds too. Ah, that'll be fun, right? That's fun. Evil. Mew, are you bullying people? There you go. Mew, everybody's going in for the party because they're afraid. Everybody's afraid of you right now. Well, Zyre, that's not my least favorite thing. Not counting my calories is my favorite thing. I love not counting calories more than I like counting calories. Sophia, tell Mew I support the bullying. Donnie is drunk, guys. Guys, I wish I was... No, I don't wish I was drunk. I'm not drunk. Mew, you're getting encouragement from Sophia. I'd fist fight Mew over here on Twitch. Zyre, that's on Twitch though. What do you do now? Well, that's not gonna help. You just know that's not gonna help. Is it gonna help? It might help. Going to Wartortle right now. Wartortle? No, can't be done. Can't be done. This is the end for you, my master. Water Shuriken. Oh, gosh. Bye-bye. Energy. See you later. Tapu Lili. Charge. Oh, I will say, I hope I fight decks like this tomorrow. Blastoise decks, no good right now. Not against what I'm playing. Is there a middle ground? Whoa, wait, what? Only Donnie. I have the high ground. I don't have the middle ground. Donnie has the high ground. I don't know. Benny. You just remember that you have support if you need it. Can Manaphy, can this deck even kill me at this point? Is there anything other than just two Squirtles in it? Is the question. Donnie should start streaming on TikTok so YouTube and Twitch chat fight instead of fighting each other. You guys could unite against TikTok, but then it's TikTok. I don't know. I can honestly say that if I had 3 chats up, I don't like 2 chats is a lot. My left and right side of the brains, my eyeballs, everything. It takes a lot for me to keep up with 2 chats. 3 chats would be a lot right now. And honestly, I'm not willing to stream on Twitch unless I'm 100% confirmed that they're not going away anywhere. Ew, TikTok lives. Or lives. GG's Terminator. Was there anybody that wants a battle that hasn't had one? Or just in general. Donnie, I'm going to put your people on pause if they accuse me of bullying. I mean, I don't know if you can put Snapping on pause. Snapping is the one that accused you of bullying, and she is now a mod. I'm going to be lurking for a bit. Gonna go on my BR. Sounds good, Eve. Thank you for being here. Nor me. Ready? Not maybe. Nope. Nobody wants to battle? Alright. It's just like a big hangout place where everybody hangs out and I just play while you guys all hang out. I'm like the entertainment, I guess. The entertainment factor. Who would have thought? Not I. Alright, well. I'm going to press this. If somebody loads, somebody loads. If not, we just go to ranked, I guess. I'm doing ranked right now. Pivot Mon. Murdoch is here. Murdoch with the real trying decks. Trying my patience type decks. I've been awake for too long today. I'm gonna hop off. I will be around all day tomorrow. Mage, talk to you in the morning, man. Have a good night. Have a good night, man. Thanks again for all the help again. See, this is the issue, is because if I'd known that this was an Oricorio deck, I would have started differently, right? I would not have played Giratina EX in the starting spot. Redonkulous. Alright, let's get some Broken Space Bellows done. Okay. So this is horrible. Kind of horrible. Oh. I wonder if Murdoch can hear me. Because it's a trap! It's a trap. We're setting a trap for Murdoch. We're testing out a trap right now. Benny, if you're still with us here, what is your favorite deck to play it with? Let us know. It's a trap. We have now sprung the trap. We will use our energy arrow. We will start attacking. He has fallen for our trap card. Donnie, you don't have windows? What do you mean, Sophia? What do you mean by I don't have windows? Like, do you mean I have an Apple computer? No, I absolutely am running Windows. Or do you mean like in the room that I'm streaming I have no windows? Behind you. Ooh, I have a green screen behind me. I have a green screen. I have a window that's behind a sheet of cardboard, which is behind a sheet of tinfoil, which is behind a green screen. What happens when you don't get electric energy? The Pidgey is sitting there, but there's not a window? I know, it's hard to believe that's not a real window. It's just a picture with a green screen. It's just a picture with a green screen, that's it. I wish I was more exciting than that, but I'm just not. What do you feed the Pidgey? What do you... Oh, okay, what do you feed your Pidgey? He doesn't move. He becomes stone type. He's statue type. Donnie, I'm going to go and put... Wait, what? What is that emote? I don't even know what that emote is. Let's hover over what Mew's emote is. I'm going to put you on a timeout. No, I'm just kidding. I can't see the emote. It's too small. My PP brain, too small. Wow, you're just getting hammered here. Alright, perfect. This is what we wanted. We're going to retreat here into Giratina. We had just enough energies to make this happen. We're going to Water Shuriken the Oricorio again. No electric energies have even been popping up. Let's play the Pokeball just for funsies. It'd be really nice to get another Tapu, but you know what? For now, let's just play that. And for now, we'll also... No, we won't even do that. Let's just do Chaotic Impact. Let's kill this Greninja. Easy enough. What did you feel? Wait, tell Mew I say bye. Mew, Sophia says bye. Benny says Pikachu. Mew puts 3 laughing, crying emojis. If I had to put it all together, I would have no idea what I'm even thinking or saying. And that is the end of... This is the end for you, my master. Da na 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 na. Star Wars Episode 3. I just saw it in theaters. I want to watch it again. I want to watch all of them on repeat. Every day. Maybe not every day, but I would like to watch them. I miss them, you know? We could all use more Star Wars in our lives. Thank you. A-Train, dude. A-Train, we've been waiting for you. A-Train definitely wants to get in on a battle. What are you thinking, A-Train? You want in? Tomorrow or in general? I'm down. Let me boot up. Sounds good, A-Train. Let me know when you're ready. So, Murdoch, this kind of goes for anyone. Anyone that's planning on watching me in the tournament tomorrow, no back seating. If you do get caught back seating, Mage will put you on a timeout. I will have everybody on a 30-second delay. But yeah, we can't get, coaching is against the rules, so try to refrain from back seating. If you see me make a mistake, just watch and cry. I'll be pretty locked in, Murdoch. I'll be chatting with you guys, but I won't be chatting as much while I'm physically playing. I'll have my headphones in. I'll have my music on. I'll give you guys the playlist if you want. But yeah, I'll be on my music. You guys will be on a delay. So that's where we'll be at. Yeah. Tomorrow we start at 10. We'll be on stream at just before 10 a.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. 10 a.m. PDT, which is really early for me because I'm not an early person. A-Train, let's hit it. Ooh. But yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Donnie, tell Mew I'm ready for the bank robbery tomorrow. Mew, Sophia is ready for the bank robbery tomorrow, whatever that means. Very important. Very, very important. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I don't know this deck flawlessly. But I think that I have to hope that my natural skill, my little bit of practice, my natural skill, and my mathematical reasoning is going to be enough to pull me through. I don't expect to do really good tomorrow. But you know what? Here's the thing. It's the biggest tournament. The biggest tournament in Pokemon Pocket history. I'm going to be a part of it. It'd be silly not to. Strings. Sounds fun. Let's rob. Oh my gosh. Everybody's in on the bank heist. Koala Bear. Dark Energy. Komala to counter the Ori Corios. I'm working a 14-hour commercial tomorrow. R.I.P. to the bank robbers. Bank robbery. Komola hair. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Such a jokester, Sophia. So many jokes. So yopey. So jokey. Sorry, commencement. Zaire, I'm sorry. Can you honestly blame me? Look at that word. Like, literally look at that word. If you look at that word and blur your vision so that it looks like a shape, What does it even look like? It looks literally like somebody put a capital C followed by the whole alphabet and then a T at the end. That's literally what it looks like. Tell Mew we're gonna do the bank robbery on Sunday because Zaire can't go. Okay, I'll tell Mew that. Mew, did you hear the message? It's being delayed. It's being delayed. I really wish that I wasn't just here getting beaten up. With a Giratina in the active spot. And then I get red card. You know what? Actually, to be fair, I'm fine with red card. I didn't get Pokeballs. I got nothing. I still have nothing. Started with nothing. Still got nothing. All right. I think we just lose this. Oh gosh, I can't believe I just did Chaotic Impact. That was... I was supposed to retreat there. I didn't even use my energy. I was not paying attention. I did not pay attention at all to that. Wow. That was wild. And we got Mars. Sweet. Right before we were going to Mars. Oh. Honestly... we could win this. We could win this. We need a rare candy. Need a rare candy. Unfortunately, this just won't be enough now. If we'd gotten the rare candy, we actually... So what we would have done if we'd gotten the rare candy, we would have done Greninja to Water Shuriken Darkrai in the back. Then we would have Cyrused it in. And then we would have attacked either one of these on the bench. That would have given us an opportunity to win. Opportunity for greatness. But we do not unfortunately, we will not have a chance to win this. Guzma. Guzma happened. Very nice. A-Train, we might have to do another one. I definitely blanked. I got a little bricked and then I completely made a mistake. I don't think I would have won either way, but I clearly pressed the wrong button there. I mean, my brain was on autopilot and it was not autopiloting properly. A-Train, let's go again, if you don't mind. I need to fight. I need to play that deck again anyway, if you don't mind. I made a big goof there. I should not have attacked your bear when I did. All right. Excuse me. Guys, I think I might have to take a little break. I know that I plan on coming back on for a later stream, so I think that I'm going to call this as last game for now, I think. I've been on here for 4 hours, 35 minutes. By the time we'll be done this, it'll be 4 hours and 45 minutes. I think I'm going to take 2 to 3 hours off, and then I'm going to come back for another probably 3 or 4 hours. I think that's the play. Zelda. Well, can we battle later, or do we need to battle now? You're battling Donnie that's not paying attention. What the actual is going on? Literally the perfect setup? Come on. Zelda, I've been asking all day for people that want to play. You've yet to even chime in. I almost don't feel bad. Keyword is almost. Okay. We don't want to do anything crazy. I've been eating! You should have been only eating your crab legs with one hand. Yeah, Zelda, I might be a little earlier than last night. It depends on what time my wife is thinking she'll be working until. But yeah, we'll be doing a later stream. Later stream. So there was a reason why we didn't play this, because I know he's running Mars. I didn't want to give him any reason to feel like he needed to Mars away my Greninja. Not what I wanted. I will be attending the late stream. Wait, snapping. You'll be here for late stream? Little earlier is easier on me, especially since I have to be up at 6:30. Whoa, Zelda, why you got oh, graduation and such at such, right? Right. Okay, interesting. Professor's research. I think we wait. We'll wait for one more turn. Let's get this back on the Greninja for now. We're probably going to get Mars right now, if I had to guess. But that's only if I had to guess. Giratina. Is there a leaf? There is a leaf. Very nice. Yeah, check-in starts at 7 a.m. sharp. Ooh, yeah, that's fair. Benny, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the love. Welcome to the stream. I hope you come back for another stream for sure. Okay, so... this is not a bad idea. Okay. We have Cyrus. This is what we're going to do. We're going to... Water Shuriken. Here. We're going to Cyrus, the back line. I'm going to double up the energies. Anything else I need to do? Anything else I should do? I'm gonna retreat actually into Giratina. I'm gonna put the cape up just in case we start getting Mars and stuff. I don't think it matters that much, but then we'll do the bellows now. Potion, very nice, very nice. All right, actually, I think we got this. I think we did pull this out in the end. Let's get the other Froakie on the board. That's definitely not bad. Let's get a heal up. I misplayed GG's, I think. Where do you think you misplayed? Just out of curiosity. GG's. All right. That was a little better on my part, considering I didn't really get up what I needed. That makes sense. That makes more sense. You didn't have a Cyrus in your hand, did you, A-Train? If you had a Cyrus in your hand, then you probably could have won if you'd done the energy the other way. If you didn't have a Cyrus, I think I would have had you. I think. No. Okay, well, I mean, like, obviously you could have still pulled a Cyrus, but I had the Greninja in hand. I was still missing, obviously, the other rare candy, but I think that, I think I was in a good spot. Pretty happy with how that all planned out. Panned out. Panned out? Planned out. All right, guys, I'm going to call it for today. Thank you guys so much. I will be back on in a couple hours. I just need a little bit of a break. My brain starts to hurt. Yeah. Does anybody on Twitch have a preference I could do a raid? Does anybody have a Pokemon Pocket or just Pokemon Creator they'd like me to raid into on Twitch? If anybody has one, let me know. If not, then I can find one. See ya, A-Train. I'll be on later. Come on for some battles later tonight. Sounds good, Snapping. We'll have fun tonight then. Actually, you know what? I say that, but I actually don't have any acquaintances that are even live streaming right now. So if you guys don't have a recommendation, then I'm not going to raid. I'll give it like 5 more seconds, but yeah, I'm going to call it for today. Or for now. For now. We'll be back on later. If not, I'll be dead. Oh my gosh. A-Train, we'll see you later. Get out of here. All right, guys, we're going to call it. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate all the love. Guys, if you haven't yet, if you're still here, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave before I have a chance to promo, guys. That's not fair. Give me a chance to promo. It's the right thing to do. Guys, if you have not yet seen my new long form video and you want like another 16 minutes with me, then what are you doing? You need to go and watch the long form video that came out today. Guys, go watch it. Drop a like and a comment. I'm expecting comments from all of you. Snapping. Strings. Comments from everyone. Go watch it. Give it 60 minutes of watch time. It helps me so much. Even if you want to put it on and just say, Donnie, your videos are great, and put it on mute. It helps me so friggin' much if you guys do that. It sounds silly, but it really does. Thank you guys so much for being here. I had a good time today. We will be back on in a couple hours. I will on the Discord right when I'm like, when I kind of am like, oh, I'll be on in an hour. I'll give you guys a heads up. But stay safe snapping with the tornadoes, and everybody else have a good rest of your day. If we catch you later, great. If not, hopefully we see you tomorrow with the tournament. Hey, Donnie, I'll do that. Wheelchair Kev, welcome in, dude. Sorry, we were just getting ready for a break. We're going to take a couple hours off. We've been on for 5 hours already today, Wheelchair Kev. But please go watch the video if you want a few minutes of more Donnie in your life. We will be on later tonight, and tomorrow we'll be playing in the Ursi biggest tournament in Pokemon Pocket history, guys. We'll be on here at 10 a.m. PDT Pacific, 10 a.m. tomorrow morning if you missed the later stream tonight. All right, stay safe, and I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow? Later. Nah, we'll see you guys when we see you guys. Snapping, you got to watch it for more than 8 seconds. You got to watch it for the whole 60 minutes. Leave it up. You're killing me. You're killing me on the algorithm if you don't watch it for more than like 8 seconds. You need to at least watch 3 minutes. That's the minimum requirement. Watch 3 minutes. All right, guys, I'm out.